Hello. Do you know, a wise man once said to me, if you want your microphone to work, make sure it's plugged in. I was so pleased with my professional intro, I just totally forgot to... Ooh, an Empire chat's running and I'm not allowed to have that.
Hello there.
Hello. Let's have Lua on. There we go. No Empire chat in the stream. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. How is everyone doing? All good? And have you noticed, I don't know if you've noticed, but chat's working. Cross chat. We've got Discord coming in, we've got YouTube, we've got Twitch, but we ain't got Facebook. Because Facebook's being a bit of a shitbag, to be honest. Why would I want to escape? Right, so I'm kind of waiting at the moment to decide what happens on the stream, so I'm going to keep making my little chip thing, but I'm waiting for Mick, who some of you may know as Infinite. He has a present for me, and he's a ship designer, so I'm kind of excited that it might be a ship. Look, I've got my atmospheric air brakes done. That's all kind of cool. Right. So, second... I saw you say that before, Max. What's going on? Is everything alright? Or are you just bored? You're just bored of it now. It's like, nah, I'm done with him. Look what I'm drinking tonight. Full fat water. It is sparkling. Craft a microphone. Yeah, actually... Let's see, can we craft a microphone? Mic. Grow. Nope. Not an option. Not an option, sadly. So, right. I'm going to do some testing. Hi-Fi Frost. Welcome, welcome. Who wants to do some testing? I don't know if you guys can see, but what I've done today, I'll talk you through it. And I'm going to go on to Twitch. I think it works on YouTube as well, but I'm testing it on Twitch first tonight because it was easier to set up, if I'm honest. So, you've been hiding from work during the current alert status, but it's like we've basically got COVID squashed again, so it looks like next week we'll drop the alert level and back to work. I suspect that won't last. So, I hear a wife coming. There you go. So there's a list of commands that can be used. And I think... So what you guys should see on the stream, you should be accruing points, credits called quintillions. 10 points every 10 minutes unless you are a subscriber or a follower. Followers receive 30 quintillions on following. Anonymous tippers get 1,000. All cheers get 80 quintillions. Subscribers get 500 upon subscribing, and hosts receive 100. But you should gain some for watching. And you're my guinea pigs. Maybe my gift is a huge blueprint bigger than your current one, so you're trying to build. It probably will be, I would imagine. It's probably just exactly that. Hi Darren, if you're watching on Facebook. I can't see Facebook chat in the multi-chat thing. So, code glitch. Right, /point. So, are you seeing any points accrue? I'm using you guys as guinea pigs to help me set this up. You should see points. So, there's a number of mini games, and please bear with me because I'm just setting this up. I don't get any points. Let me see. I set it up earlier today. The problem is, it doesn't let you set it up offline. They're trying to sell me something now. Let's have a look on. This is on Twitch. It's trying to get me to sell merchandise to you. So you should be getting 10. Should I increase that? Let's test it. Let's do 100 every 10 minutes, just while we test it. So everyone will receive 100 quintillions every 10 minutes. Subscribers will receive 400 quintillions every 10 minutes. Cheers will receive 80 quintillions for every 100 bits. That seems a bit low, so let's put the cheer bonus up to 200. I think you need to claim the points somewhere. Oh, Empire Murgos 30 quintillions and is ranked 3 of 13 on the leaderboard. It's working. Right, so what can we do with it? There's a few games that I actually put into just to make things. I mean, you still got the. I've had to take some of the music out of the sound panel because yet again we had I had copyright claims on the stream, so I have had to take. Lurks is at number 2. Empire Murgos is at number 3. Another TV viewer is number 4. Restream bot. Okay, thanks. That's number 5. I need to take those out. Let's take that out. Oh no, it's resetting its points. There is no song. Should be no song. Drosslord, how are you doing? I did see your message earlier, but I was caught up in. Oh, here we go. I was caught up in testing. So at the moment we're looking at loyalty settings, and there are some games that we can play, and I'm trying to find them. Modules, here we go. So try !roulette and then a number of points. I can't do it because I'm not getting any points. So we've got roulette and what else can we do? Why are you not getting any quintillions? I was particularly proud of the name. Oh, code glitch. 30. So it's working for some. Firefrost. Roulette 100. Why is that not working? Why is that not working? It's the motherfucking Eagle Double G. Snoop Dogg. Ah. Right. Please bear with me. We appear to be suffering some. Minimum amount is 1. There is no maximum amount. So, I have no idea why you're not getting points, because everybody should be getting points. Loyalty settings. Viewers get 100 points every 10 minutes. So you should be getting it. I've saved it. It's applied. Do you feel like guinea pigs? Do you feel a little bit like guinea pigs? It's ignoring me. I can't even get. I'm going to take that off and save it. So I'm going to get points for watching me, just so I can test it. Ah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. That's that would be logical. So the games that we have at the moment, I'll let you guys decide. We've got roulette, where you can win more points. We have bingo. Chat bingo for Twitch. What does it say about it? Ooh. Right, that doesn't look very good because it means you have to guess a Twitch emoticon thing. We could try it. Do you want to try it? Let me know if you want to try it. There is a raffle. Commands. Exclamation mark S raffle. Exclamation mark. We could try that. Let's turn that on. Okay. So let's try this. Gotta join. Gotta join, gotta join, gotta join. Please tell me it's working. If I can join as well. Seven seconds. Whoa! 5,000 quintillions, mate. Do you want me to do another one? Should we try another one? Should we try another one? Go. I can actually change the duration of this, so let me make it a bit longer as well. Empire Murgos is going to win this again, you know that, don't you? Don't worry, I'll keep doing it. Hopefully everyone can win. No way, you won it again. Did I show what ships? What ships are you looking for? I'm waiting for somebody to come back online, actually. Code glitch went all in and lost every single one of their 40 quintillions. Oh, mate. Okay, let's have a look. So I can make this into anything I want, basically. And I changed the time on the raffle. Roulette all. Code glitch, I like your style, mate. That's it. Oh, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. What about this one? Let's try this one. There you go. So you've got those three to play with. You've got 8 ball, you've got the raffle, and you've got the roulette. Billy Boots. Right. No chat on Facebook. There you go. So, I'm going to get back to MJ. How you doing? You alright? You just want to see other ship designs, really, not enough dual universe content on YouTube. Okay, so if you go to the last stream that we did, or if somebody else can go to the last stream that we did, somewhere towards the end we had the Imperial shuttle from Star Wars, which was am I immortal? Am I immortal? The 8-ball says most definitely. Sour. Yeah, what? Indubitably. I like that. That's a good word. Indubitably. Right. Getting me nowhere fast. So the I'm getting lost now in all these games. The raffle is yes, it's for testing stuff, but you can win some currency for the channel called quintillions, which will enable you to do more things, and then as you accrue points, so you get I think I've set it to 100 points every 10 minutes for now. You can use the raffle to win more points, and then you can spend points on doing things. At the moment we're just setting it up, so I'm awarding quite a lot of points, but dying fast. What's dying fast? The only downside with these games is spamming. Waiting for your parts to craft a warp drive. Ooh, an extra large space engine. Oh my goodness. General Grievous personal ship from Star Wars. I like that. I like that one. I don't really want to go diving into the last stream. It was on Sunday evening, and somewhere towards the end of the stream, it's on YouTube and it's on Twitch as a VOD. And there is the most amazing... I meant to do it as a clip, but I've been so busy playing with these... Chippy! I'm very good, thank you, mate. I hope you are too. You missed out on all the fun. I'm gonna try this. Let me try. Sure. That's all. Oh, I don't even get any from my own channel. Denied. Denied. Well, I don't know what the weather's like. says Murgos with his 7 billion quintillions already. Yeah, it was Sunday night. It was a live stream, and then somewhere towards the end, I think in the last hour, one of our org arrived, and he had a Imperial shuttle, you know, the Emperor's shuttle, and it looks amazing. If you find it, would you mind linking it from the point, from just so people in here can see it? Firehouse is doing roulette. He's all in. You haven't got any points, mate. Need to accrue some points by watching. So are you guys seeing points accrue in your Twitch at the bottom of the chat window? You might see a little box where you can keep clicking to claim stuff, I think. Right, while you guys look at that and find the shuttle, I'm going to get back to doing this. Right, so we have the adjusters, we have the space engine, we have the air brakes, we have the sliding door, we have the emergency controller, we have the wings, I think. Ah, thanks. I don't want to like disappear off on the stream and find it. None on Twitch, none on there. Ah. They should be accruing. I know that some people are getting them. So. Okay. So we need the wings. We have one wing. That's no good. How many more wings do we need? We need 3 more wing M's. I don't know why it's not accruing points. You have to watch for 10 minutes before you get your first points, and then you get 100 every 10 minutes. So, what's missing here? Screws and frame M's, really. Screws should be in here. Oh no, you kidding me? Are you serious? That was the air brakes. This is the wings, and I need which container? Oh, there you go, that's worked. Connected it. Basic standard frame M, which will come from one of these front two, I think. Yeah, you. Make me some... How many did I need? I needed 3, didn't I? 3 more. Okay. Roulette all, Chippy. Not earned enough yet? But if I can find a way... Large static core. Oh, yeah. Chippy, do you want to see how big your large static core is going to be? This big. This is it. This is a large static core. Look how big that bad boy is. Can fit a lot in there. Yeah, I don't know if you've not been on 10 minutes. I tell you what, I know what I can do. Hang on. I know what I can do. Let's just go crazy with the points. Since you guys are always here anyway, let's make it a little bit more interesting with the old points. Let's do 100 points every couple of minutes instead. And then just everyone's... I'm not going to keep it like that before you say, oh, what have you done with the points next time? But as soon as you're all helping me test. Viewers will receive 100 quintillions every 10 minutes. Oh, I can't change the duration. How many points should viewers get? 100. Every 10 minutes. Yeah, I can't change the duration. I can't reduce that 10 minutes. So you have to wait for 10 minutes, unfortunately. Subscribers get 400 every 10 minutes. Followers get a multiplier. Let's put that up a bit. I will get to the bottom of this. Hi Kiffer, it is now, but there is another. So what I'm doing, I'm testing it on Twitch. YouTube's actually better for me, people watching on YouTube, so I will set it up on YouTube for the next stream, but I wanted to do one at a time because I've had enormous trouble just getting this combined chat working today. And I'll be honest, I was quite angry with Restream because they said, oh, have you disconnected it and reconnected it? And I said, yeah, I've done that. It doesn't work. And they just went, oh, well, we'll tell the devs then. So I replied and said, but I'm paying you for this. Hey! Hey, Jonathan Killick. Hello, mate. How you doing? You're on Facebook. Well, well, well. Old friend of mine. You're missing all the fun on Twitch and YouTube, mate. Right. Yeah, it's only Twitch for now, but there are things that I can do on... Let me have a look at YouTube now and see what I've got on YouTube. While we make the wings. I'm trying to sell me phone cases now, that's good. Code Glitch went all in and won 40 quintillions. They now have 80. Well done. Let's have a look what we've got for modules on YouTube. Oh, you get the Magic 8 Ball. And you get stream tweets in real time to YouTube chat. So on YouTube, you can use... so you can do exclamation mark 8, number 8 ball, and then a question. So... I don't know. Do I smell of wee? The 8 ball says leaning towards no. Yes! And on YouTube it says, look deep in your heart and you will see the answer. Yes, I do smell of wee. Right, so wings should be in production now. I don't know why they haven't done, because that should be going in here. Bear with me. I'm going to have to concentrate. It hurts my little brain. That should be going. They should be going out. There, so we want 3 of those. Code Glitch went all in. Firefrost lost 1 in roulette and now has 9. Oof. I like it. I like your cautious betting there, mate. Will Moobot ever love me? Am I a sex god? The answer to that isn't pretty. I love it. I'm sorry, mate. It's not me. These things make streams even more fun. So, that's all I've got on options for YouTube, unfortunately. I've got chat alerts, which is a bit boring. 1 month message for new subscribers, and then Twitter. So I get the impression that it's designed more for hey Papa Dross, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the party. That needs to be moved because it shouldn't be there. Oops. Should be up there. Thank you, Papa Dross, welcome. We are currently in the process. There's 2 things happening here. I'm waiting for Mick. Is he on? No, he's offline. He messaged me earlier today and he said, I've got a present for you. When are you on? Is that your wife of yours? My wife's downstairs. Where is she gone? Was she behind me? Is she sneaking about? Inspect item. So the wings are done. Space fuel tank is what we need next, and we need 2 of those. So, hey, network errors. Time to show my T-shirt. Who can recognise this one? There you go. Who recognises that? I'm still free. You can't take the sky from me. No takers on the T-shirt. Nobody recognised that ship at all. Nobody recognised that ship at all. Let me try again. No, but it does look like a Carrack, funnily enough. From a TV show. Oh, I'm surprised. Yeah, Firefly. Well done, Kiffer. It's Firefly. I would have accepted Serenity as well. Thank you. I like it. I have an awful lot of geeky T-shirts with spaceships on and stuff, because I'm a bit of an old geek. Happy Cappy! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the party! I need to move that up a bit. Oh, there we go. Right. Where was I? Space engines, wasn't it? It was the space fuel tanks. 2 space fuel tanks. Space fuel tank. Hey, Papa Dross, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the party. It looks to me like Streamlabs has had a... Oh, you know what? Sometimes it's just more trouble than it's worth. Streamlabs has had a bit of a brain fart on me. But thank you for the subscription. Welcome. That's much appreciated. The hardwood you have for your factory is better than the hardwood in most houses. I know. What can I say? We have a posh factory. Alert boxes have let me down because I had... It's gone back to the defaults. I despair sometimes. I'm just trying to fix that as well. It's terrible, really, because I've had all kinds of problems today getting these things up and running. And there we go, alert box. Yeah, it's just defaulted. And a profanity filter. What's going on there? Right, I'll have to fix that tomorrow. I'm not going to ruin the stream doing it. So my apologies for not having a personalised subscriber follower thingy, but it's all reset. Ground beef is here. Welcome, ground beef. So he did tell me today that apparently he's getting a reputation for lagging out people's games with his ships that are constantly on fire. What do you say to that? Why are you... I see. Right. Space fuel tanks. We were on... Space fuel tanks. So, pipes, injectors, chemical containers. So I have all of these things, I think. Should have the injectors anyway. 50 I need. 69! Yeah, call sign ground beef. Space fuel tank M. Apply, and we needed 2, didn't we? We need 2 of those. Waiting for the standard frame M's. That's a pain because they take quite a while. Only need 2 of these. I'm going to start that and then just get the frames going. You've got 100% win rate in the new Battle Royale Spellbreak. I played the alpha of Spellbreak. Oh my goodness. Over a year ago. And didn't enjoy it, but I noticed that Scotty from our organisation is playing it quite a lot. So Might give it another go. I'll give it a go, mate. They've introduced a duo mode I saw today, so maybe we should try that. Do it on a stream. I'm rubbish at Battle Royale, and I hate Battle Royale as well. I don't see the point of it. I'd rather just play a good shoot 'em up. Roulette all in. 800 quintillions. Code glitches really get... Yeah. Murgos has 10,230 quintillions. My goodness. What are we making today? Don Reaper, welcome. Today we are making... I don't actually have a picture of it anymore, I don't think. Let me see. I'll see if I can get a picture on the screen. I think it got... It was on Discord somewhere. Should pin it really, but where is it? People are getting fed up of seeing the picture. What we are making is a 300-ton in atmosphere, 200-ton space flying blueprint that was given to me by a an org member, an org mate. But he messaged me earlier and he said, "Oh, I've got a surprise for you, got a present for you." And I was like, "Ooh, get excited!" And he's not online. Let me find the picture. There it is. There's the picture. See if I can actually get this on screen somehow. Right. Ooh, okay. Bear with me. I'll show you the picture. And then I'm just getting on and making it. I need a new... window capture. There we go. Okay. That one. There we go. This is what we're making. It's a hauler thingamabob. And hey Flynn, welcome. Got here on time. Uh-oh. I've got a water problem. Oh, code glitch. No. Yeah, it's big. It's a hauler. It's 200 tons space travel, I think, 300 tons in atmosphere. And it was gifted to me by an org mate, and very generous of him as well. Right, get back to business. So I keep forgetting what I need. Basic standard frame M. Standard frame. Basic standard frame M. Apply, and I want 2 of them. I have all these things! I have all these things! There we go. What else do we need? The Misk Mini. Do you know what? All of my ships, apart from one, I think, in Star Citizen, are Misk. Stress testing the system. You've got to... I think he's right. You've got a gambling problem. You really have. So, just quick question. And I'm using you guys as guinea pigs again. Can people on Twitch see the chat from YouTube, and people on YouTube see the chat from Twitch? Because it was working this afternoon, but it's had a tendency to be a little bit buggy. And you see YouTube? Awesome. Anyone from you? Yes. Anyone from YouTube see Twitch? I think the delay for YouTube is a lot longer, if I'm honest. Where's that, a few moments later? I have to go and test it myself. Do I need an assembly XL? Making them now. I've got my factory wired up to make them every 8 hours. I don't need one, but I'll happily have one. Don, I assume... Don Reaper, you are in the beta competition, aren't you? I assume. Flynn,
a few moments later.
That's so funny. Shame about the music, though. So we have... What are you making? Oh, what are you making? Fuel tanks are on the way! And the wings are on the way! You see Restream, not sure if that's Twitch or not. Let me come to YouTube and see it. Probably YouTube being a bit of a dick again. I'm sure once this is all working, it will be fine. But it's famous last words because I had it working previously. Okay. Chippy said he can see the Twitch chat. Oh yeah, there you go, Twitch. Okay, yeah, that's it. Oh, cool. Thank you, Chippy. Thank you. Yeah, it's Restream. It's just... I mean, I should be able to switch that off because I pay them for the function, but there you go. It is what it is. They want to get their branding out there. I don't mind. So, we have all of these things on the way, and the next things after the space tank is a res node. Stabilizer S. I think I've got some stabilizer S's. Stabilizer S. XS. Ah, crap. S atmospheric. Oh, there's a wing. Oops. I'm going to have to go mining as well at some point, I think. Ah, you're a gent. Thank you, Flynn. Swimming in ore, I need to lighten up the large container. Okay. I'll tell you what, I'll trade you one for a large container. How's that? That seems fair. Hey, Starry! Or Lushan, is it? I've got a good memory. Meanwhile, in Bikini Bottom, Robert James, hello. They should really make the blueprints a new thing that doesn't need to be stored in containers. They are a nuisance. Yeah. Don Reaper, you need to go to the video on the channel, which is beta key number 2. That's the current competition. All you need to do is go to that video and then comment, watch it to help me, and then comment hashtag Dual Universe, hashtag Wasmatic, and then that will enter you into the competition. Very best of luck to you. So, it was M-wings, isn't it? Right, so I've got... Are these wings not... Are they not going out into the right container? It's that one. Going into there. Yeah, they're going into there. I don't know why I've got them going into there. There you go. Let's stop that. Oh, that's the wrong one. That should go into there. Whoops. It's this one. You can go into here. And likewise, you. Everything that's being made for the ship is going to that container there. So. Hi, Robert. Yes, I've heard of the boys. One of my friends tells me that I should watch it. He said it's pretty good, but then he likes Supernatural, and I think that's garbage. So you know. Lushan, hello, mate. Lushan, for anyone who doesn't know, is one of the kind donators of 2 beta keys for the giveaway. So he deserves a round of applause. And the great and powerful was. Oh my goodness, I don't like the sound of that. That sounds like too much responsibility. Sliding door S should be done. So. You need to look. Why is that sliding door not going? Honestly, I swear I've made like a bazillion of those. Sliding door S, where are you? Not there. Not there. Okay, that's weird. I made one of those the other day. Hey, round of applause for Lucian. Well deserved. Basic standard frame S. Will this nightmare never end? I just want me ship. I just want to go flying. He's making pipes. Alright, he's done. So let's have standard frame S. Basic standard frame S. We only need one. I don't like operating my factory like this. I prefer it when I can just do one big. Code glitches getting a gambling addiction. I'm going to get into trouble. Was it standard frame S, I think? Standard frame... basic standard frame S, okay. What material is the best to build ships, Diaspora asks. I have no idea. I haven't built any ships yet, but let me check the blueprint that I have in here for the hauler, and I think it's mostly... oh, look. Carbon fibre, carbon fibre, carbon panels. So, when all the points are made up, gambling is fine. We need to start to see in-game gambling. I think that'll be illegal now. I suspect. Well, you guys are wrong about the house always winning, because there is an option to set the win rate on this software, and I've set it to 100%. So, not 100%, it's 100% balance. Did I put it on 90? I can't remember. Let me see. Stream Elements, where is it? That's the YouTube one. Let's have a look at the roulette. How rigged should your system be? I'm going to put that up a bit. No, hang on. Which way? I don't understand that. I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it on the default. I'm going to go back to making my stuff. So, now we've got the sliding door on the way yet again. The wings, the space fuel tanks, the res node. Keep making. Resurrection node. There we go. I think I've got all of those. In the S. Oh, that's already working. That's already working. And that's already working. I might as well go and grab some ore somewhere. Honeycomb weight is basically irrelevant in comparison to elements. Really? But you do need to look for the hit points, don't you? I thought by... it's going to sound daft, but I thought by raising it, you guys would have a better win percentage chance. I don't know. I'm tired. Streamlabs and Restream and Stream Elements have totally taxed my brain today. I just wanted to give something fun for you guys to play with tonight. All afternoon I spent doing it as well. Atmospheric cargo ship. This one. Right. Hey, my macro still works. I'm using Battling Bacon's technique. Oh, actually, I'm not, am I? I did it all wrong, bacon, sorry. I mean ground beef. Right, let's try that again. I'm going to go east to west this time. Oh, no, I'm not. There we go. Oh, don't tell me it's going to be in that tile. Right, we flatlined a little bit, I think. Snoop Dogg. I don't know why I've got that in there. Right, now north to south. Oops. That way. Don't open 2 windows of live stream by accident. You get a 2-second delay sound system. Oh. I'm liking this system that Bacon has introduced me to. Very useful, thank you, mate. Right, so should dig down there. Where do those sounds come from? So on Twitch, there's a sound panel, which you can press buttons for when things happen in the game. There are a lot more toys on Twitch that you get to play with as a streamer. Oh, that was quick. But YouTube financially is actually, well, actually, I don't know. Anyway. Apparently we don't need the direction scanner. Yeah, the sounds are Twitch toys. They come from... you can add panels to Twitch. And you can do all sorts. Like donate, you can get a panel to donate. You can get a panel for sounds. And I'm kind of just finding my feet because I've always streamed on YouTube. I've never really been a Twitch streamer, and I just tried it because I got Stream Elements, I think it was. Oh, sorry, totally wrong. Stream Labs, and it gave me the option to multi-stream. So I just figured, well, why not? Let's give it a go. Honestly, the bacon method is very effective. It gets you to the ore very quickly, much faster than my method, which was, to be honest, pretty garbage. So, yeah, you just run around until you north, south, east, and west until you're running parallel in all directions, and then you just go directly down, and then you're usually right next to it. It is honestly a really good tactic. That was the display of the supremacy of the bacon method. I can see now why some people say on streams when they've got all these little things running, it's really difficult. Is the bacon method to use your tools correctly? Cheeky. I always use my tool correctly. That's Mrs. Was. No, sorry, that was dirty. She's going to come up and hit me now. Didn't mind him fun. I don't even know what I'm gathering here. Oh, quartz. Great. Don't need it. Pray for me, I'm going to try and get this behemoth up into the air. Good luck, Jonesy. Good luck, good luck. I'm welcome. I didn't see you join, actually, mate. Sorry. We've had a lot of toys being introduced. I'm an atheist. Well, pray to an atheist deity, then. You don't believe in Thor? Everybody believes in Thor, don't they? Sorry for the noise. That's my macro. Not quite perfected it yet. Right. Snoop Dogg was your entrance, of course. Probably another copyright strike for me right there. Whee! You believe in Chris Hemsworth? I don't know, wasn't he the guy that got caught slaughtering a sheep or something? I'm getting a little bit worried that you keep calling me the great and powerful Was, Robert. You know something about me that I don't? Am I like the chosen one or something? Or like the Wizard of Oz? The Wizard of Woz? In you go. There we go now. Might as well get rid of these containers while I'm here. Make a bit of room. There we go. More room for the cheddar. And whoop! Woo! Yeah, those mad skills then. Yo. Mad skills, yo. So what's everyone else doing in Dual Universe then? A lot of people seem to be shipbuilding at the moment. Excuse me, myself included. Don't look behind the curtain. Always look behind the curtain. Code Glitch is making a comeback on the old Quantalians. I'll have a look at putting some more fun things in for those. Right, we're parallel. Right, so here's how it works, okay? This is Bacon's method. No, you lost everything again. Oh, this is more entertaining than the stream. You made the Apple company... Oh, I see. No, you've got me confused with another Was. I'm afraid. If I was that Wozniak, I would have a better microphone. So, north to south, parallel. Ooh, a naughty word that the swear detector didn't pick up. That's cool. Right, going away. So, go back this way to the east. There we go. Right, and you just trickle back a little bit and then just go down. You got to wait 90 minutes for the uncommon core L to cook, so you're going to play Dead of Night. Okay, mate. Uncommon core L's. Wow. Max made a very bad sand bridge. Anyone who looks at it will know the Empire will never invite me to be a landscaper. You and me both. All I've done is make flat bits of wood at the moment to put factories on. Oh, has he got a fuzzy face as well? Sorry. Excuse me, sorry. Right, we're getting there, we're getting there. Let's go to short range. Here we go. Here we go. Ah, awesome. What is it you're going to play? Night of the Dead. Whoops, stop. I don't think I know that one. Any of you guys looking at Bethesda's game coming out in a few years called Starfield? I think that looks pretty good. Well, so I think it looks pretty good. It's all speculation and conjecture at the moment about what it could be, but... Oops. Yeah, it is still in production, I believe. I'm going to have to try the old north, south, east, west jobby. A 3-star Citizen weekend. So anyone who's not playing Star Citizen wants to have a go at it, come and join me and anyone else on the stream. We can show off our ships. I have a massive ship which we can put a load of people in. My biggest ship isn't out yet, the Endeavour, but I've got a Starfarer as well, which is like a big refueling thing. It's got a fuel scoop on it, and you can fly next to a star and scoop up the hydrogen, I think it is. Helium, hydrogen. Make fuel from it. Come on. It's here somewhere, I know it. I don't know much about it, but I up until recently I've been a fan of Bethesda games, play the Elder Scrolls a lot, really excited for Elder Scrolls 6. Played Skyrim to death. I had a thief archer on that game. Just that character alone, it had 320 hours in it. And I had like what I called my paladin build, which is one-handed mace and healer. Yeah, and I think Rob, that's what has put a lot of people off, is the absolute nightmare they made of Fallout 76. I didn't go there. I played Fallout 4. I did a lot of stuff on the channel actually with Fallout 4. But Fallout 76, it just wasn't. I wasn't convinced, and I heard a lot of bad things from beta testers. Ah, yeah, co-glitch, thief archers. I love the fact that you could go into your menus and see how many items you'd stolen. I went and ransacked a city one day and just very deliberately stole every single thing that I could find in every house. It took me forever. And I got my stats for items pickpocketed up to about 130,000. Hilarious. Sky Wanderers. Now Starship Evo. Don't know about that one. Do tell. I like the thought of having, if Starfield's like, I don't think it's an MMO, is it? But I like the thought of having a sci-fi RPG. Used to love Freelancer. Any of you guys play Freelancer when it was out? The Chris Roberts game. I think it was Chris Roberts. Before he started to professionally embezzle money out of people by selling them ships. On my 5th game, I finally lost. Oh, mate. Did you go all in? Bethesda, this was a parody song. I filled a cabinet full of pumpkins. Yeah, Flynn, I played Freelancer to death as well. I thought that game was immense. It was so simple as well. Great game. Any of you guys who've not played Freelancer, it's probably worth going back and having a go. Hey, Jonesy's making it happen. 2,300 meters. You're halfway. Ish. Just over. $2,500 meters. Reminds me of Star Trek, the new Star Treks. And they got that Yorkshire bloke doing the skydive onto the drill. 1,500 meters. Starship Evo, Space Engineers Elite Dangerous combo. It looks like it has more freedom in building. Well, colour me interested. When's that come out? Delta V, by the way. Hello, welcome. When does that come out? I like the sound of that. That tickles my fetish. Oh, I want to go back out that way, do I? Go-Glitch, you just dropped right down in the rankings because you're gambling. Look, gambling doesn't pay, right? And I don't even have any points. I can't even award points to myself. It's ludicrous. I will get under the skin of these points things by the next. Your luck is going to change soon. I can feel it. You know what you sound like, don't you? You know what you sound like. It's like, my look's going to change, all in. You're going to be homeless. That's brilliant. Yeah, do you know, I often think with Freelancer, I might go back and play it again. Really feel like I'd enjoy it again. Yeah, and it is a long wait. But we'll keep you updated on the Freestar Citizen weekend if there's actually anybody in this game who doesn't play. Hey, you want to buy a blueprint? I can't even make the ones I've got. Yeah, where are we going? Yeah. Oh, didn't need coal apparently, but every little helps. So please tell me that's made the sliding door now. Do you know what? I can just see it now. I'm going to get... No sliding door still. What is going on here? There it is. Finally! Right, sliding door is done. So it was the res node next. In the S assembler, I think. Oh god, code glitch. Res node, resurrection node, and I don't think we can make that, can we? Uncommon power transformer S, uncommon standard frame S. I might have to go in search of some tier 2. Uncommon. Let's have a look. Uncommon power transformer S. I think I've got the uncommon power systems, haven't I? Yeah. I'm a power transformer. I thought I had some of those. Basic power transformer. Uncommon. Uncommon power transformer S. Okay. Knew I had some of those somewhere. And what else? Basic magnets. Hey, Ken Ruto, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the party. I don't know why that is so small, but thank you for the follow, mate, and apologies for the rather feeble standard emoji there, or animated GIF. I've had a problem, as always, with a few technical difficulties today. Hey up, ground beef's online. Look out, everyone. Oh, it's Don Reaper. Hello, Don Reaper. What do you mean you meant me? Oh. Ups and downs. Microsoft put out a casting call for voice talent in the late 90s for Freelancer, and I applied but had no voice experience and did not get a call up. Really? That's pretty cool. Thank you, Ken Ruto. Much appreciated. Basic components, uncommon components. Basic components. Common components I've got. Basic components I've got. And that's getting a feed from here, so if I put all of that in there, you should be able to make that shiznay now. And I need one, I think. Do I? Just the one? Yeah. I don't want to be wasteful now, do I? What's missing? Stainless steel? You've got to be shitting me. Oh, he was right as well. Steel. Stainless steel from you. Stop that, it's silly. Stainless steel. Yeah, go on, let's say 2,500. And have I got enough room in the output? Probably not. Yes, I have. Don Reaper's all over the place tonight. Prepare for ships to explode. Ground beef is in the air. For now. Jonesy, did you not? Did it not go well? Oh dear. Oh no. Do you need any help? That's doing the stainless steel going there. That's going to give me the uncommon standard frame. Uncommon standard. Oh, why do I never remember the letter? I assume that's for Jonesy. S. Uncommon standard frame. S. Standard for uncommon standard frame. S. Silamin duralumin. Duralumin. That's fine. What's missing? Goodness sake. I only need one. So duralumin. Bomb. Duralumin? Duralumin? How'd you say that? How'd you say that? Let's just run. Ooh, can make it. Ooh. Well, look at me with the fish fork. You stalled. I'm everywhere, never nowhere. My entire right flank, wings, boosters and adjusters, including the engines, are shot to hell. Oh dear. I need to actually stop that. Yeah, that's fine, I'll leave. I'm going to make, how many? So, 150, 300. That'll do. And how can the input... How can the input container be full? Ah, okay. Right. I have a plan for that. Ooh. Okay, so the plan is you're going to make me fuel. Bum bum! Fuel me up, baby. We want Kurgon. It's X2, isn't it? For that's calcium. Which one's sodium? There we go. I am gonna X1 sodium. Apply. Let's maintain 100 litres. 200. Is that actual litres? No, do you know what? I'm going to put 2,000 in there and see how we get on. That is going into this, which isn't good. So I'm going to use... I've got a transfer unit. Oh, actually, that's going out into this. So where can I use the transfer unit? Aluminium. Aluminum. Yeah, that's it. Billy Brute. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Welcome to the party. Such as it is. How many of these catalysts? 3 have I got now? Why do you make so many of them? I do not know. Wasting sulphur. Go in there. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Is there anyone near Sanctuary who can donate me some scrap? I am on Alioth, mate. Do you want me to fly over? What kind of scrap do you want? Oh. Last Braveheart. Hello, mate. How you doing? Welcome back. How's life up north today? This should be making fuel. Where are you going to push that fuel to? Here. Look how much fuel I make now. So that's making fuel. That's going to make some space in here, getting rid of the sodium. Should be using a transfer unit. Does the kind of scrap matter? The higher tier scrap it is, the faster you repair. But seeing as I can only spare you tier 1, that was a bit of a stupid question for me to ask, really, wasn't it? I'm going to put sodium. That's sodium. I'm running out of room in this large container. It's all this blinking silicon I've got. You're back in lockdown. I'm going to be honest, I think it's needed. Right. I've totally forgotten what I'm making now. What is it? Resnode. Uncommon standard. I started that, didn't I? Yes. What's missing? That. That should be finishing soon. Not even close. Slowpoke. That's making fuel. So what else do we need? That's on the way. That's been done. That's been done. That's been done. Right. So in theory, that should make the standard frame, and then that's going to drop it into that container there, and then this thing, if I have it waiting, should just kick in. Oh no, that needs uncommon components as well. You gotta be shitting me. Three uncommons. 5 uncommons. Hey up, the boss is coming. Stand by your beds, everyone. She's shouting. She's an angry lady. What's angry lady angry about? It's the daddy longlegs I sent down to you earlier. Hello. Code glitch went all in and lost every single one of their 400 quintillions. Again. What can I say? Duralumin. Okay, that's how we're going to say it from now on. Uncommons are in here. No, they've all gone. Okay, I need to concentrate for a bit because I'm not not focused. Uncommon power systems, uncommon components. Right, that's what I need. Uncommon power systems, components, and I thought I had them in here. Got the uncommon components. That's cool. Uncommon power system. They need. Our uncommon power systems, you can stop and apply that. And how many did I need? It was, let's make 10. And let me guess, calcium reinforced copper's missing. Joy. What are you making? Stop that, it's silly. Calcium reinforced copper. And I don't think I'll be able to make 2,000 of it. Let's try 1,000. Okay, we can do this. That is going to feed into this calcium reinforced copper. Basic connectors, uncommon electronics, uncommon components are in there as well. So this should have everything it needs when that's finished to make the uncommon power systems. Making 10 of those. So we'll have the power systems, and then it was the wrong one, and then the components which I have, and then the frame and common standard frame S. So the components can go in here. And common standard frame S. And common standard frame S is waiting, still waiting for that. Draw a lumen. Draw a lumen. Oh my god, Lord. Gamble the kids for stream points. Jonesy, do you need help? Do you need some? Do you want me to fly over with some scrappage? I can make. I've got tons of silicon. It might take you a while to fix, but I've got tons of the stuff. Do you need help? I can fly over. I can jump in me jalopy and fly over. While you're making your mind up, we'll have a look at what else I've got to make in here. Yeah, I can do, mate, if you want. You want me to make some scrap before I set off? Nope, that's cool. Give me a break from doing factory stuff. Let's see. Do. Right, okay, so. How much scrap? Can you make scrap with silicon?
Do it! Make your dreams come true!
Go. Does it all. Silicon scrap. There you go. Better make 500. It is Jonesy after all. Right. Don't scare me. I'm already struggling with Twitch stuff. Really? I made that much scrap that quickly? Make some more then. Right, Jonesy, I'm on my way. Let me just check my fuel. I need some more fuel. Oh, apparently I was carrying some. X1. Gives you chords then. Give us your coordinates, Jonesy, and let's let's get your creation working. Where I should be able to find you in game, shouldn't I? Can I track you through here? What does lock player mean? Does that mean I'm locking onto you? I thought I've just blocked you. Well, lock to player. It's not working. It's not working. It's not. Jonesy, unlock. Right, okay, unlock player. Don't understand. Go away. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Go away. There you go. And basically, I'm just going to fly in your direction. Oh, did it? I can't. Oh, yeah, there it is. Yeah, you're right. I am blind. God. Every time I see you're losing 400, how is that possible? Yeah, sorry ground beef, but I'm trying to watch chat and look at the screen at the same time. Spend them as I get them. Bacon's on 2,000. Rank 4. I got it, thank you, Jonesy. Cheers. I'm on my way. Murgos, look at him flying ahead. 10.1k. How does one roulette? Exclamation mark roulette and then the number. You spelt roulette wrong though. That's why it didn't work for you. You don't have to do all, you can just do a number. You don't have to do everything. You don't have to be like a complete gambling addict like Code Glitch. And thank you for helping me test this, by the way. I'm going to try and see what other interesting things I can add in. Unfortunately with YouTube, I still can't decide what to do about this affiliate partnership with Twitch, to be honest. Alan Bacon has 2,000 quintillions and is rank 4. Hey, no. It's not working. Why isn't it working? Working for everyone else. Hercos always wins. Reckon he's hacking the game. He's hacking Twitch. Whoa! Ground beef went all in and won 2,000. Whoa. Oh, Code Glitch. Rage quit. Rage quit. Am I not getting out of atmosphere? Have I got too much fuel in? Oh, big lag. Oh, there you go. Space engines are on. Hey all. Boss in pyjamas. Oh, Glitch lost so we could win. Yeah, he took one for the team. Billy, it doesn't work on YouTube, mate. Only works on Twitch. The only thing you can do on YouTube is exclamation mark 8ball and ask a question. Like this. Do I stink of poo? The answer to that isn't pretty. Why is clear? Cursed. Oh, Ken Ruto lost 150 quintillions in roulette. Am I ever going to make my quintillions back? Ooh, perhaps. You would say that. You think it was magic will ever? I don't think so. Sorry. You can ask my wife on that one though. She gets a lot of stick from me as well. Don't you, missus? I take the mickey out of you a lot. Yeah. Is it too much? No. Okay. I'm sure if my wife can take it, you can. That sounds wrong. I don't. You know what I mean? It's just. That's just all kinds of wrong. That's just all kinds of wrong. I don't see me on Twitch. Twitch.tv/wasmatic. Should be working for you. Story of my life. Is Wasmatic abusing his wife? The 8-ball says, I don't know, Kev.
Only when he eats biscuits.
Apparently only when I eat her biscuits is it abuse. So having a go at you when I'm putting chips in the oven that's fine, is it? That dessert was lovely, by the way. Yeah. I'm getting dessert neglect. Dessert neglect. You're on stream in your pajamas, you know.
That's why I'm hiding.
That's how we roll in this house. Hey, Billy Brute. Thank you. You found me. Welcome to Twitch. Goodbye then. I'll have some dessert if you're making some, or we'll have a tiramisu and have the fruit for breakfast. Whichever you like. What's easiest? Tiramisu. I can ask the magic 8-ball if you like. Is Wasmatic abusing his wife? The 8-ball says no. Wow. Abuse is a very loose term. Hey, Blade Kyle, welcome! I recognise that name. Haven't you followed me before? Or is that on... I know Blade Kyle. I know Blade Kyle. I do know Blade Kyle. If you come to play roulette, everyone's losing money. Not real money, by the way. It's a fake currency I invented called Quantalians. But you can't guess where I got the name from. Ken Ruto went all in and lost every single one of their 130 Quantalians. Should I blow up Wasmatic the next time he exits the safe zone? Would it be funny? I thought you liked coming to these streams. Why would you want to get banned? Hey, Billy Brute cheered for 2,000. Hey, thank you, mate. Big cheers. And I, thank you. Ah, I got my dessert. Thank you, Billy Brute. You're a legend. Legend, wait for it. Legend, wait for it. Legendary, that's what you are. Excuse me, I'm going to have some tiramisu. Tiramisu. It's actually caramel tiramisu. Hi, Pavel. How are you doing? Well, you go for it then. I'll tell the Emperor. My question is, how are you going to see me to shoot behind all that smoke you fly around with? Oh, mate. No. I actually do feel sorry for you. I love this music. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Hey, Crimson Toxin. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the madhouse as it is tonight. It's all getting a bit crazy. People are gambling. There's drink, water, and excess cake abuse. Hey, Rabid Chupacabra. Rabid Chupacabra. 88. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the party. Get gambling. Exclamation roulette. And can somebody please give Coglitch some currency, because I'm genuinely going to go to bed tonight crying on his behalf. I'm deaf and that music hurts my ears. Beautiful, I wrote that piece myself. Played it on the recorder. Should I cage Wasmatic and not let him leave his base? I've actually done that to somebody in Ark. I knocked them out, tranquilised them, lassoed them and spun them round by their ankles. Hey, Crimson Toxin, thank you very much for coming to find us. There is a bit of a crazy bunch in here, I'll be honest, but it's all good fun. And I can't pick on battling bacon anymore, but I would normally. Roulette all. Yeah, you go for it, buddy. It's all good fun. If you can find yourself a working ship, I'm fair game. Grief in Frenchies. What, in Ark? I was actually griefing my friend's son. Murgos lost something. You actually lost some currency. Is that just to pretend that you're not hacking the system? Okay. I can't condone xenophobia whatsoever. That's hard. You guys crack me up. I'm sorry, Bacon. I will say something nice. You're a dab hand at repairing ships. I'll give you that. I'm sorry. That was supposed to be something nice. Koglitz went in and lost again. I think ego explicit won. Hang on. Hey, Ken Ruto, thank you for the cheer. Thank you very much. I need to change those back again. You're a legend. Legend, wait for it. I'm going to try something. Let me try something. See if it works.
Zero dragons!
Fellow streamer just got stream sniped, blew up the ship and took a medium. Oh, really? That's not good. It wasn't Marky, was it? No, really? Marky got stream sniped? Oh, no. No way. He was only saying the other day about how they used to do that on Eve and it pissed him off. Oh, I bet he's fuming. That's not on though, really, is it? Was it NQ? NG, sorry. New Genesis. Because that guy's been... Yeah, it was. I think the guys from New Genesis are going to come after me because I've had quite a heated debate with them in the PR server. Because what they've been doing when they've been ganking people, when they're attacking the guys and the guys know they can't get away, they're destroying the cargo, everything they've got. so they don't get any loot. They get the ship, but they don't get the loot. And they were complaining, saying that they need to stop people doing it. And I was like, you're talking about taking a delete mechanic out of the game just so you can get free your loot. And well, I think they're just kids, because they just get very emotional and started getting abusive. So I just said, look, if you can't have an adult debate about game mechanics without being abusive, you probably shouldn't be in the commercial PR server, because this is for like doing interviews with Overquark and stuff. So that's a shame. I feel for him. He's a nice guy, Marky, and he doesn't deserve that. But yeah, we can get a vengeance fleet together. Yeah, he's got a big org behind him, and his org's like 400 odd members now. I think I saw earlier today. Oh, I need to break. Break. Jonesy's part of Dragon's Assembly, but it's a member of the Empire coming to help him out. Just saying. Just saying, mate. I'm just saying. The guys that jumped him in super low tier PvP ships had to get within 10k to hit him. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm glad you said that, Flynn. They are they're in the PR server. One of the guys from that guild is that org is in the PR server, and he like stands out a mile, because it's like talking to a teenager who's having a tantrum. Because the debate we were having was about deleting. You know, they were saying you shouldn't be able to delete stuff from your containers on the ship if you're going to get attacked, if you're going to get destroyed. Then, and I said, well, hang on a minute, you're talking about cancelling a game mechanic, and they say, why do you want to kill PvP? I said, I don't want to kill PvP, but I don't want you to take a game mechanic away that gives me the only recourse for vengeance. Like, if you attack me for my loot and I get the option to delete my loot before you kill me, that's on you, not on me. And then they accused me of trying to destroy game mechanics, and I was like, hang on a minute, you're telling me that I'm trying to destroy game mechanics because you're trying to change a game mechanic that exists, like just delete stuff. It was a ludicrous conversation. And I suspect that they went for Marky, because Marky was involved in the conversation and was in support of what I was saying, which is, you know, destroying your cargo is a valid tactic. You know, I want to have things like trade sanctions. I like the trade and economic side of these sorts of games. And they were saying, oh, we want to drag people into PvP. Well, it actually has the opposite effect. It actually makes people drop out of PvP. Because they just think, well, why am I going to bother try and go in and gather in ore? You know, if they kill you and they loot you fair and square, that's fine. But what they're asking for is for the developers to take the delete mechanic out of the game only for when people are getting attacked, which just doesn't make sense to me. This is the start of a beautiful alliance. Well, Marky and I get on anyway. He's helped me a lot. He's a nice chap. So I think we should put our heads together and work out. But I think that's probably why they've done it, is because of that conversation in the PR server today. And they were getting angry, and the guy from New Genesis, is it? He was just calling me a joke. He was going, "Oh, you're a joke." I said, "What? Because I don't want you to." I said, at the end of the day, it's not going to happen. I said, but let me put it another way. If you ask for that mechanic to be in, I'll ask for a self-destruct mechanic to be put in, so I can self-destruct my ship and everything in it before you can get it. You can have your no delete option, and I'll have my self-destruct option, and we'll be right back where we started. Yeah, I love the idea of trade sanctions, because when you get, you know, if you become big manufacturing organizations, it drives the pirates underground, so they then have to do black market trading and pay higher prices to get the things that we sell. A quick complaint was use logic against us. Well, it was. I was like, do you know what I did say to them? I even tried to appease them. I said, look, I don't have an issue if you're attacking me and I'm flying at 20,000 kilometers an hour with me having an option to jettison and you have to go chase that down. And that's a means of me getting out of losing my ship. Hey, Crimson Toxin, thank you for the subscription, mate, and welcome to the party. My apologies for the feeble emoji gif, but it all reset tonight. But it's much appreciated, thank you. Yeah, so what I said to them was, okay, here's an idea. I jettison the cargo, then you have to choose whether you chase the cargo or you chase me. And they were like, no, that's no good. They didn't want self-destruct. They didn't want jettison cargo, so they have to choose which direction to go in, which for me is a perfectly valid defense tactic. If I'm carrying a valuable cargo, I can just jettison something, and then they have to choose whether to go after it or not. So I might have just jettisoned an excess core, or I might have jettisoned a whole container full of tier 5. But they didn't want that. They didn't want the self-destruct. They just wanted it to be made impossible for me to delete my loot. And I'll be perfectly honest with everyone on this stream. If Nova Quark entertain that idea and say, yes, we're going to have a no-delete option on resources in non-PvP ships when they're getting attacked, I'll stop playing. Because it'll kill the game anyway. Nobody's going to bother. Nobody's going to bother. It'll just be large orgs hauling and pandering to the gankers. So there you go. That's my penneth on it. ECMs. Yeah, shit. I hand it in flow. Hello, welcome back. Yeah, I agree. Self-destruct would be good. I'd be happy with that. If I start getting attacked and it looks like I'm going to get destroyed, I lose my own ship and I lose the cargo and they get nothing. But they don't. They just want it all. They want everything. They want to be able to attack you. They said, you shouldn't be allowed to warp away. You shouldn't be allowed to delete your cargo. No, we don't want you to jettison stuff and force us to choose what we go for. And no, we don't want you to have a self-destruct. We want to kill you and we want to take your loot, and that's all we want. And we don't want to have to challenge doing it. We don't want to have to be forced to make decisions. We want to pew-pew, kill you, and off we go. They want to gank, yeah. They don't want a fair fight. I mean, they said, "Oh, well, if you don't want to get ganked, you know, bring some protection with you." It's like, well, why? Because you don't. I mean, look, I can go into my inventory and delete stuff now. Delete, right? So what they're saying is, remove that. If somebody attacks me now, I can no longer access that menu thing. It's just ludicrous. It's just a ludicrous kiddie-winkle suggestion. Jettison or self-destruct. Yeah, it's fine. I like jettison because it means you can chuck a couple of canisters out of your ship and then they've got to go, do I go after the kill or do I go after the canisters? Are they trying to bluff me by dropping a canister? But if there's two of them, they can go after you and get the canisters anyway. If you throw two canisters out, maybe that. I like that idea more than the self-destruct because it gives you an option to get away. No, me neither. Yeah, I mean, it is a weak argument. They literally said no to everything that I put in front of them. So jettison, no. Self-destruct, no. But I'm saying, like, what you want is you want people to be locked out of deleting things in their cargo because you're attacking them. Literally, you're just saying, I want... Right, I'm a PvP ship attacking a cargo hauler, so I'm going to win that fight, and I want to guarantee I get something off you, other than your ship. It's just... It's people like that who just kill the game. It really is. I'm nearly here, Jonesy, by the way. Murder fantasy. Well, I mean, I've heard that they've been causing havoc in the alpha. I doubt very much that Nova Quark will entertain anything that they're looking for. Ooh, blimey, mate, that looks bad. But it was a bizarre conversation, so I suspect that's why they've stream sniped him. But I'm hoping that Nova Quark will take that quite seriously, because if they stream sniped because of a conversation in the PR server, there's a very good argument for us to say, well, we're not going to entertain them being in the PR server then. So, oh, I like that, Ken Russo. Yeah, jettison with explosives. That's a great idea. Because it forces them to have to use their brains and make a decision rather than just go, pew pew, I win because I've got a PvP ship. Notice as well, They're only attacking haulers. They're not attacking other PvP ships. But Bacon and I, well, Bacon, to be honest, has an idea about, he's got a ship that we're going to test. And I won't say too much because it's not my ship. But we have an option, potentially to, are you here, Jonesy? We have an option to potentially take them out as well. But stream sniping, that's poor form. That's really poor form. Ooh, look. Let me trade you. Let me trade you. Let me stop. Tell me if you run out. Yeah, Marky Dragon apparently. I'll send him a message later. Bang out of order though. And I, you know, like I said, I think it's possibly because of a conversation that we had on the PR server. So I may well actually contact Novaquark and say, you know, if they're using the PR server and the discussions in there to start wars and pick on people, if they're actually stream sniping other streamers, I think they need to kick them out of the PR server, to be honest, and drop their tag as influencer. So I'll speak to Marky about that. But this could take a while, buddy. Why is Jonesy a ghost? I think is it because I've got my repair thing on. If I, no, why are you a ghost, Jonesy? Look, where are you? Are you? Is that surrogate? Or is that you? Is that just your? Well, Novaquark watch our watch streams. They watch his and they watch mine as well, and they watch a few others. But I suspect they don't know that it was because of a discussion that we had in the PR server, because that's not for game stuff. Mate, this is going to take forever. Do you know what? It's actually going to be better if we gather some tier 2. Ah, Sanctuary, I can't do it. Crap. So anyway, yeah, so that was a discussion. These guys were they were saying that I was a joke because I was against removing the delete function when they were attacking people. I don't know. I just don't get. Some people are just. I think they want something so badly that they can't see the net effects of what that would have on the rest of the game. So they say that their excuse, which I think is flimsy, is we want to draw people into PvP. But I don't PvP. I don't want a PvP. I'll PvP on the ground, but space PvP to me is just jousting with missiles, right? That's how I describe it. Big wars, yeah, sure, big wars would be great, but you know, like ganking people as they come out of planets and stuff, I don't really agree with that. So they don't see the net effect of what they're asking for. So the net effect on players like me is if I just consistently get ganked and I can't delete my cargo and I have no retribution whatsoever through a self-destruct option, through a jettison cargo option, I can either go and find people who, when I go mining on a random daily basis, try and find somebody who'll come with me and spend a couple of hours sat around a planet while I go and mine, or come with me and mine. You can do that, get a contingent to escort you, or just not bother. Just not bother, and then see what happens to the market when the ore prices go through the roof. But trade sanctions, jettison, self-destruct, all of that stuff, yeah, this is going to take a long time, mate. Actually, I tell you what, let's just get all the red stuff fixed first. Yeah, if they well, that's it. I mean, they don't want PvP. They want to gank. They want to take people out who they know they can take out. And you know, don't get me wrong, it's great if you find somebody who's flying a ship full of cargo, right? They're like they've got a massive cargo ship full of tier 5 ore. You can go, well, that's easy pickings for me. So I can't dispute that that's fun. Like it's like, but if it's If it's against a hauler and they've got no defense, yeah, it's in the game. It's part of the game. Fair enough. But don't then ask to have our only recourse removed, right? No, like they're already saying once you get attacked in PvP, you can't warp jump out of there. So how about, okay, you get the delete function blocked, but we get to warp jump away, right? And they'll say no to that as well. They just say no to everything that doesn't give them what they want because they don't want to challenge. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, if what you like is industry and you don't want to go flying cargo haulers and you don't want to go out of the safe zone, it's perfectly acceptable for you to sit in your factory and play and build stuff. Now, I've got I do have an alt whose name I'm not going to give away on the stream or online because that's my pilot, and so I'm not going to do any flying with this character because it's got my name on and because I know those guys have got it in for me. Are you going, Jonesy? Okay, all right. So yeah, so I've got my pilot. So Marky Dragon, unfortunately, he's got the names of his. Everyone knows him as Marky Dragon. So if they've attacked him because it's him, then that's really, really unfortunate. Yeah, it's another option, J-Dog, but I guarantee you they won't want it. Guarantee you they'll say no to that as well. They say no to everything that doesn't give them 100%. Like, if I'm in a PvP ship and I come across a hauler, the chances are I'm going to take it out before it can escape. Now, I believe there's a 5-minute lockout on warp. So the chances are I will take it out and then kill the pilot and all of that great stuff and get the loot. They don't even. I mean, I just can't tell you how ridiculous it is that they want the delete function removed for 5 minutes when they're attacking you. It's just ludicrous. Can you get tier 5 ores in the safe zone, Lucian? Papadros, PvP is quite rare at the moment. I've heard of a few people getting hit, but not many. Okay, mate, no worries. Hard but possible. Warp core stabilization and scramming some too. Safe zone is a short term. It will be shrunk dramatically later on. Okay, I didn't know that. The game is slowly going to become a gank fest. Well, if it does, I'll stop playing. I will just stop playing. I'll go and play something else. Because I'm really enjoying the game at the moment, but the minute it turns into a gank fest, you know, I do a lot of stuff solo. People like that will kill the game. They will. Because let's say you have 3 days on the bounce when you go out and you try and do something, and you get ganked and you can't delete your loot, you know, and you can't jettison anything, and there's no self-destruct option, and you just sit there going, right, well, these guys have got me now. They've seen me, so I'm dead, and they've got the loot. But let's be honest, it'll never happen. It will never, ever happen. Nova Quark are never going to remove the delete function from the game, other than the really complex issue of actually making that happen. The actual coding to say, right, when attacked, stop delete. I mean, there's all kinds of problems. What if you need to delete something or remove something in your ship to get to the core to repair it, for example? Doesn't make sense. Anyway, it was a bizarre conversation, but there was quite a few people who were in support of the idea, which, you know, I just didn't grasp. And they're all the same. They're all like, oh, don't get me wrong, I don't like PvP, but... And you just look at them and think, yeah, right. Yeah, right. You're one of them people who just lies to get what you want. I think PvP's got to be in the game. It's got to be in the game. As long as the mechanics are fair. If it's if it's just 100% guaranteed that gankers are going to get whatever you've worked, because here's the other argument they put forward, it's not fair. That PvPer might have flown around for hours trying to find the target, and when they find you, you're going to delete their loot. And I was like, well, that person might have been mining for 3 hours or 4 hours on a planet, and what you're saying is you want a guaranteed access to what their hard work. It's the same thing. There's got to be a risk to you getting the loot as much as there is a risk to that person losing it. Fair. That's fair in my book. Anyway. But there you go. Rob's classic example. I didn't actually go into nullsec, was it? In Eve, I just mined in the high sec areas because that's what I enjoy doing. I enjoy this aspect of the game. So maybe this game for me is that I only craft stuff in industry which uses tier 1 and tier 2 ore. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's all I do, and then I avoid the PvP altogether. But they won't be getting my pilot's name if I can help it. No worries, Jonesy. It's my pleasure. Alioth M2 Rhodonite. Oh look. There's a Moon 1 and a Moon 4. No, it's not. Apparently there's a warp lockout. So when you get attacked, there's a warm-up time or something of 5 minutes that you can't use it. Marky died in a single shot. Okay, Murgos, no problem. Good luck with your meeting. Up the Empire. Sometimes it might end on pure dialogue. Give me something or I will destroy you. That's fine. I don't mind somebody contacting me in the game and saying we're going to blow you up unless you give us a deal. And I might say, well, I'll give you X million, or I need the ore. I'll give you all the ore. Let me go in the ship. But then you have to trust them that they'll do it. And with these sorts of people, you just can't. So that's it would be a futile thing to implement, I think. Nice idea though. I like the idea. What's my creative cloud open? So you can't warp away. Apparently, I don't know for sure. I've never been attacked, but apparently there's like 5-minute warm-up time or a lockout time on if you're in PvP to warping. So, oops, hang on. I think I've crashed. Nothing's working. Oh dear. Yeah, it's crashed. How weird. Do radars not detect other players? If you have them on the ship, yes. Alioth M4, Rhodonite. Okay, cool. That's alright then. Shoot first, loot later, yeah. I mean, these people don't want the loot, really. They want the loot and the kill. They get more pleasure from the kill than the loot. I have no doubts whatsoever. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I think a large safe. I mean, if you think about it now, this is only one solar system, and the game ultimately is going to have multiple solar systems. So I think each solar system should have at least, let's call it a capital planet, and then that capital planet has a safe zone around it, which might encapsulate their moons, or it might encapsulate a couple of planets, and then the rarer, higher tier ores are further out. So it's a risk-reward model. The further out you go, the more rewards you get. And I like that idea. I'm down with that idea. So if I go out and I'm on my hauler, and I'm right at the edge of the solar system gathering tier 5 ore, and somebody, a PvPer, sees me and starts attacking me, I think I'm fair game. Right? But if I've got a container full of tier 5 ore and it looks like they're going to kill me, I want the option to either jettison it or just delete it. I don't want that. If I can't warp away, and I can't self-destruct, and I can't jettison, then it's delete or nothing. I'm just not going to bother. You can send it to me, but I can't play it on the stream because it's Marky's content. So I can watch it myself. I've no qualms if you want to post it in the chat here. Don't know about the kill board. Don't know about the kill board at all. What are you sorry for, Jonesy? You didn't have warp. If you did, there was no issue. Plus, you had a paper-thin ship. Who's that, Marky? Send me the clip if you like. I am on Discord. You have radars. Do you also have radar scramblers or RF spectrum mask? Don't know. Ooh. Let's have a look. Doesn't say. Let's have a look for a scramble. No. RF. No. No safe zones in the future, just sanctuary. Okay. It is what it is. I have an idea around that, because when you stream and you make content, you become a target. Because it's glory. But I'm really annoyed for Marky. Oh, you crashed. Oh, mate. Electronic countermeasures. You should be able to destroy your engines and then go, oh well, your little fighter can carry hardly any cargo. What are you going to take? And send a few guards or pay to have your ship repaired and sent home. Can you be attacked while you're mining on the planets? I don't think there's any FPS at the moment, but I'm assuming that it will be when it comes in. I don't mind PvP. I just will avoid it as much as possible because my interest in the game is more in the industry. So if I need to then buy the ore or commission somebody on a contract to gather the ore for me and take those risks, then that's the game. Yeah, that's fine, as long as I can do what I want to do. But what I don't want is people trying to change core game mechanics, like deleting things just so they get what they want from it. Which is, it's bastardising the game, let's be honest. It's bastardising the game to suit their specific needs and will drive away lots of players. Code glitch went all in and lost again. You're joking me. Can they bring in your ship and destroy yours while you were underground mining? I think so. Outside of the safe zones, I think they can do that. You can be seen by radar, but no anti-radar or radar slipping tech, and the gankers want to complain. Well, yeah. Because even though they've got all these wonderful tools to help them kill you, they want to guarantee that they're going to get the loot as well. I think you all get my thoughts on it. But these guys are just kids. They have to be just kids. I can't see any sort of adult speaking the way they speak, and certainly not in the PR server. It's just ludicrous. I don't think they get that it's actually a business server. It's not for them to shoot their mouths off. But they'll come for me because I gave them as good as they gave, shall we say, but in a very polite and adult way. When the guy told me I was a joke, I just said, "Grow up, son. If you can't have an adult conversation about game mechanics in the Nova Quark PR server, you probably shouldn't be here." Right, let's have a vote. Oh, I don't know if I can do a vote or a poll on here in any way. Probably can, but I just wondered if anyone on this stream was in favour of removing the delete option if they were getting attacked. Deleting cargo. Yeah, see, Street Soul Lover, I'm a huge fan of PvP flags. But in a game like this, I don't think it'll work because people will they'll just toggle the flag off when they're going to go out to get the tier 5 ore, come back safely, and then they'll toggle the flag on when they want to go and gank somebody. So I think that would kill PvP completely. Nobody's gonna flag for PvP in a hauler, are they? Let's be honest. They will kill PvP themselves. Haulers will give up and pretty much not leave home unless they are in a frigate-sized defendable ship, which means only the high PvPers will be able to do anything, so entry PvP will be killed by their own actions. I think you're right, Max. I think you're right, but the people we're talking about live for PvP. Generally, right, my experience of hardcore PvPers in any MMO is that they're pretty toxic. I think that they've all got... I'm going to say something very generalising now. There are some PvPers who are really decent guys, but the guys like these who just want to go out and hate on everyone, they want to argue on forums and Discord, and if you challenge their perspective with a very logical counter in the debate, they just get toxic and have a go at you personally. My experience, people like that, and I've known a few personally in Star Wars Galaxies particularly, they've got issues in their real life. Parent issues, probably. Things that they're angry about. And it's a sweeping generalization, I know, so take it with a pinch of salt. But what is the NovaQuark PR server? Rob, that's a server that content creators are given access to, so they can talk to the PR teams, and they can, if they want to, schedule interviews with NovaQuark staff. And it's just a place where content creators can get together and talk about collaborations. And we were talking with Marky yesterday, this morning. Hey, but I can't even pronounce that. Thank you for the subscription. We were talking about doing like a podcast kind of thing, like getting, and Marky was saying to these guys, maybe we should do a podcast where we have two guys talking in support of your proposals and two guys talking in defense of it. But I just don't think they would be able to keep the emotional lid on. I like the bounty system, because if you're a trader and you're making good money, you can put big bucks on people's heads, and I don't think the PvPers would mind that either. Like I said, I don't agree with removing the delete option. It's a core mechanic. Oh, here you go. Delete. It's there. I'm going to click on it. But if somebody attacks me, I can't destroy my cargo. It's the first thing you do in any, like, in the military, they scuttle the ship. Destroy everything. I think Marky's got a base out in Yago, I think, and he was doing a lot of flying back and forth, and I think it was eventually going to happen. My flying outside of the safe zone doesn't often happen. In fact, it's never happened on stream, that's for sure. But then Marky streams for 10 hours a day. But he didn't deserve it. But that's the risk. But what will annoy me is if it's because of that conversation in the PR server that those guys have gone after him. So I'm going to have that conversation with Marky if I can get hold of him tomorrow. And if it is, I'm going to go to NovaQuark and say, can I suggest that these guys are removed from the PR server because they're using it as a means to find PvP targets. They're actually targeting other streamers. So, and they clearly can't have an adult debate. So If they add more counters to it before changing delete mechanics, you need a way to not need to PvP. I agree completely, Joe. Completely. It's about how you want to play. Yeah, jam at course, all of that stuff, right? Anything that gives me an option to either get away completely, like just escape with my cargo, or like, so let's say for example there's an option to get away from the PvPers, but the chances are slim, and if I take it I might lose my ship and my cargo. Or there's an option where I lose my cargo and get away with the ship, or there's an option where I lose my ship but I might retain the cargo, you know. Or there's not, like, let's say the jettison idea is great, or the self-destruct is great. If you go, well, stuff it, I'm going to take you with me. Self-destruct, you take them and you out. Or you jettison an explosive cargo. They have to look at it and say, do I go after that cargo that's just been jettisoned, or do I keep after the ship? All of those things are great because it provides more mechanics to force a decision onto the PvP, is to look and go, what am I going to do? Take out the ship, and if I do, then that's going to be, you know, 5 SU away, and I'll never get what was in it. But the answer to all of these were no, 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 no. Just take the delete option out because I want 100% guaranteed to kill you and take your loot. And it's the whole reasoning thing, which is like, how about this? No. How about that? No. How about this? No. How about that? No. How about this? No. No. I just want the delete option removed so I can have your loot. Like, well, I can't discuss anything with you then because I'm old, you know. I have adult conversations in an adult world, and this was genuinely like looking at a bunch of naughty teenage boys and going, I don't know what to do with you. He was stream sniped, right? So I think Marky's already spoken to NovaQuark in the PR server about stream sniping. I don't know what the answer was, but I think generally most organisations are against it. So there may well be some punitive action taken against him if they've stream sniped him. I think we might see some action taken, because it's not like they're using the game mechanics to find him. They know where he's going to be. They know because they're watching his stream. Yeah. Mad. Not a bad shout. What's mad? If you're AFK, that's on the pilot. Absolutely. Without a counter, the idea of removing the delete function is stupid and does not bring anything to the table. Absolutely agree, Joe. Absolutely agree. It's like, you can attack me, you can take my ship. You know, it's a guarantee if you kill me, you're going to take the ship, but I can take the cargo, so you don't get that. Now, they can sell a ship, I presume, or they will be able to in the future. So, you know, I don't know. I feel for Marky because, you know, he does a lot of really good stuff for the game, for the community. He's got a lot of followers. I think there's going to be a lot of hate, but then I think these sorts of people thrive on the hate as well.
Hello
so. Is there any info about starting PvP engagement or just puff and gone? Don't know. I'll tell you when I get. If he got one-shotted though, what is that, a railgun or something? I don't know. Hey, Dirk Blackpool, welcome. Thank you for the follow. We're having a debate about PvP. Fairly interesting debate. Actually, it's not an interesting debate. I'm just waffling. Flynn quit EVE because it reached a point where I needed the resources and missions from nullsec, and after getting ganked a few times, I'd had enough. Yeah. Well, I think NovaQuark they'll have their hands forced in some way, shape or form. I think the players. This game has the possibility to be an enormous success. So stream sniping, for example, is something that is a big no-no. I might nip over to. No, I can't nip over to Marky's stream because I wonder if there's anything about it in the PR server now. Let me have a look quickly. Oh no, I better land first, and then I'll message him. They are talking about it in the PR server. I'm gonna have to reverse this because I'm gonna be in spot of the bother. Yeah, I think I'm coming in far too hot. This is not gonna go well. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Ouch. Right, I've asked him. Just say were you stream sniped. I guess the good news is I've got some scrap, so I can repair. He must have gone back to his stream. Not answering. Sensor scrambling chaff, yeah, stuff like that. What I'm reading here is, I can't read it out to you, but what he's saying is that the PvP was too quick. Basically. It's going to happen, but you know, streamers are targets, and I think that's a bit out of order, to be honest. Hey, JDog8001, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. No, it is realistic. You can scuttle your cargo. You can destroy it. But I'll take anything that forces the PvPers to make a decision as to what they do and what they get. Ooh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Thank you for the follow. I missed who that was. I'm very sorry. I was landing. Right. I have scrap, so I can repair my own ship. Oh gosh. Let me just have a look and see what's the conversation. Somebody's saying that when you stream, you advertise your position. Oh, this is somebody from Nova Quark. Because of the single shard nature of the game, streaming takes another dimension. We will add kill mail and such things soon. Your ship was paper thin and the guys on the other side are alarmed. A single shot kill is not surprising. Right, I'm just going to watch his clip here. I'll have to mute it. Not very long. Yeah, one-shotted. Oh my goodness. Yeah, one-shotted. Man, that's nasty. Right, he's being quite decent about it, to be fair. Sorry. Bury your core in cargo containers so cargo gets destroyed before the core. I like that idea. He's just answered me now and said, I'm pretty sure it was a stream snipe, but I'm not 100%. They knew where I was going to be because I told everyone. Right, so I've just said, do we have any formal rulings on stream sniping? Because if it's fine, I'll just not make any flights on my stream. Did he have a radar? I think he did, because he on the clip that I've just watched, you could see, he could see them, and he had like a little radar. When you don't have any defences or voxels to protect your core, you can easily be one shot. Yep, agree. Not much time to destroy a cargo when you're one shot. Exactly. Exactly. Holy crap, what's this? What is this? Anyone else seeing this? It's Lucian. Hello, mate. What are you doing over here in that? What is that jalopy? What is that jalopy you've got? Sparkle, I like that idea. I suggested that as a self-destruct thing. So there's a timer on a self-destruct that... I can't keep up with you, Lucian. There's a timer on the self-destruct that the PvPers have to stop. I suggested that, but again, it was just no. Okay, so there's no ruling on stream sniping at the moment. This is Lucian, ladies and gentlemen, the kind benefactor of 2 beta keys for the giveaway on my channel. All hail Lucian. And what appears to be a big flying frame. What is this? What is that in the middle? Let me have a look. What is that? Oh, it's a territory scanner. Oh, mate, I like that. That's a territory scanner as well. What's sad is he travelled 7 hours to get to the planet only to be one-shotted. Yeah, it's not on. Well, I'm saying it's not on. In my code of ethics, it's not on, but there's nothing to stop people doing it, and there's no ruling against it. So... But NovaQuark need to be careful because they want to have something on people's streams. But if I've just said in the PR server, do we have a ruling on stream sniping? And this guy's replied and said, currently there is none. So I've said, fair enough. My pilot will never be on stream until there is. Oh, right, okay. So, okay, he did see them coming. So he did have a radar. Oh, it's auto-aim as well. You kidding me? They want everything. No warp core, no jettison, no self-destruct, no delete option, and we've got an auto-aim. You could nod off and still take out haulers. Bouncy, bouncy. Good night, Chippy. Thanks for joining, buddy. A flying scanner. He could have been stream sniped, but the radar also would only need to hide along a direct route from planet to planet. So I do know that there are people camping out Yargo. So if he was going to Yargo, then flying scanner, I like that. I don't know. No, I don't know. It's not usually his time to stop streaming, is it? Is that a tile scanner? Yeah, it's a territory scanner. Sorry, I'll go back and have another look at it. Lushan is not. Are you? Oh, he is still there. Lack of containers. Okay. Lushan, do you want a large container, mate? Can you fit one on there? Will it carry it? AI Robo Swarm carrier with an FTL interdiction. Yeah, probably. Probably. Locabus. I don't even know where that is. What's that? Oh, that. Oh, gosh. Right. Okay. That's really going out into the sticks, isn't it? That really is. You can make something similar for a cargo skiff when mining. Yeah, I might need something like that. 7-hour flight, man. That's heart. It's heart wrenching, though, isn't it? Lushan, do you want a large container, buddy? You want a medium container? Mr. Dashin, I don't know. I honestly don't know if there are smaller territory scanners. Well, I have a medium container you can try if you like. I was going to use it on my ship build, but then Infinite gave me this cargo hauler. So, he's not on either. Gutted. Gutted I am. I think I've got a medium container somewhere you can have. Not in there. Here's your extra smalls. I know I made some medium containers somewhere. Oh, there we go. Name your ship to look unappealing to raiders, like Scout Ship, yeah, or the Annihilator, or the Penetrator. Something that's going to make them go, hang on a minute. I don't like the sound of that. This ship sounds like it might put up a fair fight and or ravage me in places I don't want to be ravaged. Trade me, baby cakes. There we go. I've only got the one, I'm sorry. I thought I'd made more, but see if it helps if you want to go and test stuff out. It's the least I can do after you gave me those beta keys, buddy. If I find any more, you can have those as well. Or bus. XS Core PvP ship. I love it. Yeah. Just call it Hauler. Hauler 1. And then when they come on you, you turn around and you've got a railgun and annihilate them. No, code glitch, mate. Did you get the roulette all? A dispenser where if you search for an item in a joined inventory monitor, it will pop out there. So you do, yeah, I like that idea. I like that idea a lot. Well, I'm truly gutted. Truly gutted for Marky, especially after a 7-hour flight. It's heart-wrenching. I am, but if you're watching Marky, really sorry about that, buddy. And part of me wonders whether it was due to the conversation we had this morning in the PR server. I wonder. Wow, I wonder. After torpedo. I love it. It reminds me of that Family Guy sketch when they're changing Stewie's nappy and he shouts, "Fire aft torpedoes!" Murgos is absolutely flying on this leaderboard. Right, what am I looking for? Resnode. Does that Resnode still not land? No. What is going on? Bigger frame for the container. That should be made now. What's going on here? Okay, uncommon. Uncommon power transformer. Okay, I thought this was making that. Did I switch it off? Uncommon power transformer. Was an S? Remember? Yeah, an S. Uncommon power transformer. S! You should have everything for this now. I have, and I need one. Okey. Somebody's dropped into the original facts dropped into Discord and said we're on our first maiden voyage, but we get to 3,500 meters and the space engines don't kick in. Is there something we're missing? Space engines kick in at it's 0.1 atmospheres, isn't it? What is it on Sanctuary? Is it 4,400 meters? I think. Koglitch went all in and won 400 quintillions. Now have 800. Ken Ruto went in all in and won 720. Koglitch went all in and lost every single one. Okay. It'd be cool to travel surrounded by remote control bait ships with the same name. Here's what I like the thought of. Combat drones. So as a haulier, you can put a module in and just load it with craftable drones, right? So they can just go out and laser pew pew people who are attacking you. But that clip of Marky, he was just saw the back of his ship smoking and that was it. It was the loading screen. 4,400. I thought so. Thank you. World is back to order. Sanctuary's 4,250. Okay. Thank you. I'm just telling this guy to come into Twitch chat. I'm a little teapot short and stout. You feeling alright, Jonesy? Right, so we are back to crafting. And Mick isn't around, so I don't get my present, which I was hoping was a ship. There you go. And what else have we got? So the res node's going to be made stabilizer S. That doesn't sound too difficult. Stabilizer. Have I spelled that wrong? Oh, it's a Z. I'm English, sorry. Stabilizer S. Make that in an assembly. Oh yeah, make it here. But I can handcraft it as well. That would be a good idea if they had a stipulation with the drones. No other weapon can be equipped on the ship when using them, or you could load the ship up with a lot of the firepower and the drones. See, I like the idea of creating a drone wall. Like a swarm of drones, which will just suicide into whatever's been thrown at you. And then that because Marquis got taken out, like, instantly. So the 5-minute cooldown on the warp, if you've got a warp engine and you've got drones, they need to get through your wall of drones, or you need to have enough drones. And consider the weight that you need to carry to hold those drones. So then you can throw out drones that will just suicide into the missiles, like missile defense systems. Something like that, right? But these guys just want to go pew pew, destroyed you, that's it, game over. It looks like Nova Quark are not, that they're just being fairly harsh on this. So that conversation's kind of come to a close, but it looks like basically Nova Quark is saying it's one of these idiots when I said the game demands, the game requires you to use a non-PvP ship to haul. When you stream, you advertise your position to all PvP guys out there. It's interesting that because of the single shard nature of the game, streaming takes another dimension here. We will add kill mail and such things soon, but if your ship was paper thin and the guys on the other side were armed, then a single shot kill is not surprising. Weird. Mark is saying he'd like to see combat more meaningful, longer lasting and more dramatic. Somebody's saying you had the worst case scenario. Paper thin armour, which does nothing to protect you, combined with large guns and upgraded skills and upgraded ammo. If you have an armoured ship, you can 3v1. If you take a non-armoured or poor armoured ship into PvP, will you get instantly destroyed by blast weapons? No way around it. Large guns can go on an excess core. Core is your build size limit and nothing else. To be fair, medium-sized ships without armour don't fare any better than you did. Yeah, okay. Okay, alright. Yeah, fair enough. It might have been shot by a medium missile or the minimum only point. What they're saying is that he was shot with large guns. And because his core was at the back by the engines, it was one shot with upgraded skills, upgraded ammo, and that was it. It was game over for him. So, what indie do you need to make polycarbonate plastic, J-Dog? It's the chemical. This one. Yeah. This one. You need one of these. Polycarbonate plastic. It's polycarbonate plastic. There you go. That's what you need, J-Dog. You're the one who mentioned Stewie. Did I? Drones could be defensive only. It can't be set to attack, but will respond to anything that shoots you. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. But would be of no use if you get one-shotted, though. Hopefully they will keep fighting after you die. So, well, I think, yeah, well... Drone swarm from end of game, yeah. No problem, mate. Yeah, it's these you need. They're pretty cool. They make fuel as well, so you can make your own fuel. Whoa, what is this? Whose is this now? This is this yours, Lucian? It's an LCF ship. That's a big baby, isn't it? Look at that bad boy. Need more engines? M. S. S. L. Holy moly. Is this big enough for you? This is huge. Right, I'm going to jump in. Don't lock me in. What's that? Hatch. Oh. Oh, I like it, mate. That's nice. No dice. Oh, mate. Gutted. I like this. Has it got, has this got cargoes in it? Has it got... I assume if you've got a hatch going into the back... Why does my Siri keep going off? Go away. Right now, big enough. Yeah. Yeah. So I get the sense that we are collectively, certainly in the Empire, going to have to group together if we want to go and start getting into the distant planets, which I'm all for. I have a pilot. I don't mind training some skills in pew-pews as well. How many points do I have? I have 5,600. Oh, here we go. I know how to do this. I've been watching Code Glitch all night. Game over, man. Game over. I lost it all. I should take myself off that, really, shouldn't I? Because well, it contains a large container behind the middle hatch. Fair enough. Murgos is still number one. Numero uno, the head honcho, the big daddy. Viva el presidente. Right. Still waiting for this uncommon power transformer S. So, what can I do in the meantime? Well, it's just finished. This should have started now. Yes! Right, what's next? Let's do this. I am doing it. This is a very silly way of doing it, but such is life. Stabilizer S, that was the one. I can make that by hand, can't I? No, Crimson Toxic. The casino has got you. I might change the roulette and create another game. I might think of my own game. Maybe we should do the Death Star game. By the way, I do have a green screen that I can use behind me here. I never really use it, but I do have one. So if you guys don't like looking at my cupboards, I could dress them up. I could do what all the other streamers do and put like a big poster of myself, or, you know, I don't know, Star Wars Galaxies game boxes or something. But at the moment, you're looking at a teddy bear and the dog's cone for when he's had surgery. Yeah, but I think, let me have a look. Actually, I wonder if I can do this now live. This would be funny. Bot modules. Can I edit this? Let's see. I think I can. I think I can do something to it. I won't do it now. I'll do it. I think there's definitely a Star Warsy kind of thing I can do on that with the Death Star. So instead of when you go all in, it's just like fire everything you've got at the Death Star. Or, I don't know. I'll think of something. The Imperial flag behind me. Where is it?
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Where's the Imperial flag? Honestly, mate, if you look on the stream, I'm not seeing the Imperial flag. I'm seeing something quite bizarre. An adjuster and a core. Where's the Imperial flag? Where, what, where? Oh, I see! On the green screen. Sorry, my bad. Yeah. Could do that. Could do that. Yes, like that idea. Let me get the stream stuff working first, and then I'll work on the green screen. The only problem is the green screen's a pain because it's one of those collapsible things. You know, you get them out of a pouch, and it pops up, and it's like 3 meters by 3 meters, and it takes over the whole room. And then it's really impossible to collapse back down again. I'd have to do that every time I stream. And I'm a bit lazy. It's already enough of a pain in the backside, setting everything up. Anyway. Stabilizer S. I can make these. Hydraulics. Mobile panel. I thought. Hydraulic screws. Mobile panel. Basic reinforced frame. S. That. Screws I've got in the other container. Mobile panel. Screws and cinnamon. Oh, I'll just get this to make. Mobile. Basic mobile panel. Oh, what was it now? Do you know what? I'm so forgetful sometimes. Mobile panel S. Basic panel S. I need one, don't I? Hello? There we go, thank you. So you can make that, and then I can handcraft this. Screws I need as well, and then we're done. They're in this one here. What else do we need then? Stabilizers and dynamic core unit M. I forgot about the core. Okay, mate. Thank you for the company. You're always welcome. I want to watch this thing fly off now. Nobody in the pilot seat. Is there? Oof! Look at that go. Whoa. Like it. Bye bye. Bye bye, Lucian. And off he goes. Right. There you go. Pavel, enjoy work, buddy. Thank you for joining. Will Darth Vader be there for the cutting of the ribbon? Do you know what, Go Glitch? You are the most unlucky gambler I think I've ever met. Let's have a look. See if I can have another go. I'm actually competing with you for that title now. Oh my goodness, bacon weren't all in. Oh mate, living the dream. I need to give you some more stuff to spend it on, I think. Where are you based, Lucian? Murgos is rank 1. Can you do leaderboard? That a thing? There you go. Murgos is flying ahead. Bacon second. Papadros is third. Billy Brute fourth. Ken Ruto fifth. Moobot, I'll take that out. Shouldn't be in there. Lurks, Restream shouldn't be in there. Excuse me. Yeah, spend it. I need to provide things for you to spend it on rather than just gamble. I am in Empire. Yes. Game Kingdom. I am in the Empire. I'm a lowly government coordinator in the Empire. Attempt number 3. Like, let's all give Jonesy some mental good wishes. Let's all wish him the very best, and this is going to be the successful flight. While I bounce around doing absolutely nothing like a dick. Billy Brute cheered! Hey, 1500. Thank you, Billy Brute. You're a legend, Billy Brute. Thank you. There we go. I'm going to change all of those again. I had changed them, but for some reason they reverted back to the standard glitchy thing. So stabilizer. This panel should be ready now. Ooh. There we go. We don't need more than one of those. Yeah, I needed 2. Ah, lovely. Are you making 2? Did I pick up 2 then? I did. That's 2. You're part of Galactico, which is your transport company, so we're almost ready to go and build your HQ. Okay, cool. So you're haulers, are you? I love that. No way. No way, Murgos, you did that. That was foolish. You could have stayed ahead just by gambling little bits. What's that done to the leaderboard now? Ah, I'm battling Bacon straight into number 1 at 21,400 points. Holy moly. Holy moly. All to play for. Right. So I need to get back to doing what I should be doing, which is making this ship, because it's never going to happen if I keep dicking around. Oh, it's the core. Dynamic core unit M. Okay. Dynamic core unit M. Advanced power systems, advanced core unit systems, advanced standard frames. I'm going to need sulfur and fluorine for this, is it? That I can do, that I can do. Silver and copper. I'm going to have to buy these things. Right, it's time to get the old pen out. Refund me. You lost it as well. Who's number 1 now then? Everyone's going all in. Oh dear me. I'm now poor again. Not lonely at the bottom. All right. Well, so what? Let's have a look at what that has done to the leaderboard now. In fact, there we go. Billy Brute 101 is now at the top. Numero uno. The head honcho, the big daddy, the big cheese. There we go. Billy Brute at #1, Papa Drass at #2. Congratulations, chaps. Right, so I need to buy I need to make a shopping list. We're going shopping, ladies and gents. And I'm not going to bother buying the ore, I'm just going to buy the finished products. In fact, I might as well just do this for everything. Uncommon components, I can make those myself. Advanced power system, those myself. So 400 litres. Huh? Oh, and the catalyst as well. Sulfur 50. Oh, do you know what? Do you know what would be easier? Hey, Billy Brute, cheering for himself there as numero uno. And I need to get that back down here so you can see it. Sorry about that. Let's use, seeing as I've done a video about it, let's use the crafting calculator. Enruto has 0 quintillions and is ranked 43 out of 46 on the leaderboard. Give me my monies. I think this roulette was the best thing I did. Crafting calculator. I'm not going to bother with... Right, okay, can I put this on screen? Kind of. There we go. Actually, I'm going to make that really, really big and then just drag it down like that. However that works. Let's do it like do. Okay, so what do we want? Dynamic core unit M. So we want items to craft. Dynamic.
A few moments later.
Core units, dynamic core unit M. There we go. And I need 135 litres of silver pure, 135 litres of sulfur pure, and 135 litres of lithium pure. Right, let's have a look at the prices. What I'm looking for. Actually, I might just buy it. How much is it to buy? Dynamic core unit M. 420k? It's my ass. I seem quite unenthusiastic about a free €42, was Matic. Sorry, what was €42? No way. Oh, mate. That's legendary. No way. What was... Oh, my God. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know nothing about bits at all. Thank you so much. That's awesome. I'm speechless. I am speechless. Yeah, I thank you for pointing that out because I honestly didn't know. I honestly had no clue. Oh, I need to learn about that stuff then, soon as it's on. That's kind of like something that Twitch puts on there. Thank you so much. That's amazing. That really is amazing. I'm going to buy a bottle of whiskey in your honour. Thank you. Thanks very much. Don't you have a ship to go and crash? I'm kidding. Thank you, Bacon, for pointing that out, and thank you very much. That is it's an incredibly generous donation. That's just stunning. Stunning. Blown away by that. I really am. Thank you so much. Wow. Wow. I did not know. I did not know. Honestly, I'm genuinely blown. And it didn't come up in the chat either. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Right, well, I think we need to... where is it now? I have 25 notifications. Do I? Where? For what? By the way, I ignore all my notifications. I don't really pay much attention to them. Gosh, that is a very generous donation. Thank you so much. Really, really is. And you're still numero uno. Still numero uno, Billy Brute. Thank you so much. That's crazy. Crazy amount of money. 1,000 equals $10, so 10 equals... That's just crazy. I'm stunned. I'm genuinely stunned. Thank you so much. That's I'm flattered. Genuinely flattered. It's just wow. Wow. I can eat again tomorrow. Right, so I need to get on. I'm kind of blown away by that now, but that's crazy. Thank you. I need to go and work out. Am I going to craft this stuff? I don't have any tier 3 refining skills, so I'm thinking I might just go and buy these. Silver pure, sulfur pure, lithium pure. That's not going to be cheap, is it? It's not going to be cheap, so let's have a look at the core is 420k. What's silver pure? Oh yeah. Silver pure is 160, and how much did I need? 135. It's 135, isn't it? 135 of silver pure. You guys can't see it. No. Hang on. Silver. There you go. It's these here that I'm thinking about buying. What program is this, Billy? This thing here. That is the crafting calculation tool, which I have a video about how to use, but it's that. And essentially what you do is you put into here what you want to craft. You put into here what you have in your inventory already, and then you put in here the skills that you have, so it will reduce the time and the amounts, and then what it kicks out is the amount of raw resources you need. And then here it will actually show you the crafting queue, so from the top down this is the order that you craft stuff. I'm thinking I might just go and... It also has a graph for what planets have what ores. Who does? Battling Bacon, I did get your donation, thank you very much. That popped up last stream. I thanked you for it then. Very generous. Very generous. Oh, is that the... Yeah, that might be in... Thank you, Lishan, I just got that. Is that on Alioth? Let me see if I've got the link to that as well, because there is in the download section. No, I've just muted the channel, that wasn't clever. Yeah, here you go. I think this is it. I think that's it. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. On Alioth. Have you got a nice big base for us to come and have a nose at? I'll come and have a nose. Let's go and have a nose at... I should really go and buy me stuff, but I can't be bothered. You sent it to me on Discord, didn't you? Oh, I'm not very good at juggling windows. Oh, actually, this is going to give away your location, you know, Lucian. Are you comfortable with that on stream? Code glitch. Are you comfortable with me putting your... Oh, do you know what? Are you comfortable with me putting your location on? We might get away with it here. I'll come and say hello. I can always move. Something definitely going wrong with my... Am I being stupid? Because that's not... Set as destination. It's so warm in here. That it? No. It's just not going to you. It's not doesn't seem to want to find you. Well, it doesn't want to seem to let me set it as a destination, put it that way. Hey, Billy! You keep giving me money, thank you. You're a legend. Thank you very much, mate. And can you help me find Lucian as well, please? You know if ribbing a spaceship frame with 2 layers of armour would help in the heating effect on re-entry? He is a madman, Billy. What are you doing? I'm not complaining, don't get me wrong. I'm very, very grateful. What is going on here? Why can I not find you, Lucian? There's something wrong with the... Billy Brute, you are a madman. I think he's got giddy because it's numero uno on the... he's on the leaderboard, so he's having a giddy fit. Help me out here, guys. Why can I not center a destination on Lucian? Mm-hmm. Oh, you sent me one in game, did you? Okay. Good. Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that worked. Strange though, because it had you marked, so I'm just going to come and have a nose at your shipyard. Make a change from crafting. I think I'm going to melt. Oh no, hang on a minute. Hang on. We have an issue. I haven't repaired my ship. Billy, it's not $100. Seriously, you've donated far too much already. Thank you. I am genuinely very appreciative of it. Genuinely very appreciative of it. It's nice that somebody... It's actually nice that anyone wants to make a donation. Don't actually have to cancel. Silicon scrap. Should be enough. Yeah, it's very flattering when anyone makes a donation or a super chat or anything like that or bits on Twitch. It's incredibly it's quite humbling, because it's nice that somebody says, well, I appreciate what you're doing enough to make a donation and help you. So I definitely appreciate it. Why is that saying I don't have pure silicon? Am I using a linked container? Or... Not enough. Okay. So yeah, it's very flattering, and this is all kind of new to me, so it's Hi James. So like setting up all of this stuff today, it's taken so long, and you think, you know, we're actually building quite a nice little group here, I think. And it's such a good laugh, the streaming. I have actually had conversations with my wife where I've said, do you know what, I enjoy doing the content and the guides for YouTube, but I also love the streaming because it's fun, because it's interactive. It's like just sitting and having a chat with your mates. So yeah, so it's nice. It's really nice and very humbling when somebody makes such a generous donation. But I'm not going to go on about it. Get all emotional. And I've been doing this whole YouTube thing since about 2014, and I started off. I'll tell you my life story now. I started off doing oh my goodness, Billy's got too much money. I started off many moons ago. So my background is, believe it or not, I've come from a consulting background and worked in various jobs, but I've been a gamer my whole life. And back in and when I say I've been a gamer my whole life, I mean I started playing. Do you remember Binatone Pong, right? Do you ever remember that? The two paddles. Boom, boom, boom. So the ball going in between. That's where I started my video gaming. So kind of, yeah, I'm a bit old. And I went through, like during the credit crunch, I went through a period of like lots and lots of redundancies. Lots of different companies. So it was paid very well. But they'd get me in, I'd set up something for them, and then they go, well, you know, he's actually quite expensive now, so let's get shut of him. So when it happened the last time, I'd always wanted to run my own business, but I thought I don't want to run my own business doing consulting. Long story short, I ended up setting up a business doing drones. I got my drone license and started trying to win contracts with construction companies to do their like site surveys with, and I bought a couple of really expensive drones. Ooh, that mouse is a bit sensitive. And I won a contract, or I was in the process of winning a contract with a big construction company, and then they took everything in-house, and then all my other customers, they took all the stuff in-house. So I was like, right, okay. I've been a photographer my whole life as well, so I started off doing photography, and that's actually brought in a reasonable bit of money. But when I was made redundant back in 2015, I had a bit of money in the bank, and I was looking for a job, but it takes quite a while to resettle. So I started doing YouTube guides on The Witcher, and it just kind of took off. It, like instantly, within a couple of weeks, the game came out, and I just thought, oh, I'll just do it to fill the time, and didn't know anything about video editing, and really enjoyed it, and the channel took off. And then when we went into lockdown, now I'm now self-employed as a photographer, and we went into lockdown and all my jobs been cancelled, so I just thought I'll just do some YouTube stuff again. And it just so happened that when I decided to do it was when Dual Universe came out, and I was like, oh my god, what a coincidence. And it's just been a blast ever since. But anyway, so the donations are like massively appreciated, because times are tough at the moment, you know, being self-employed and not being able to work. But it's nice that I can do this and engage with everyone, and I'm kind of really excited about where this game could go as well. PvP gankers aside. Ah, okay, if you read the second donation, it was for my wife. Okay, I'll tell her. Thank you, she'll love that. She really will. I will tell her. So you're a YouTuber as well? Cool. Do you do streaming as well then? Billy Brute 101. I'll have to have a look at your channel then. Are you doing stuff? Are you doing stuff on this game? Oh, Lucian, I was just coming over to see you. Now I feel old. I remember that too. Well, do you know what? I think games like this attract. Well, let me tell you what's happened on my YouTube channel. Right, The Witcher 3. The average age, the demographics on my channel were 16 to 24 was the bulk, and 97% male. Skullface, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the party. 16 to 24 was the bulk, higher percentage, and it was 97% male. And then there was a few between the 24 and 35 age range. What's actually happened is since I've done dual universe, that whole age range has just shifted, and it's now 35 to 45 and 45 to 54 are the biggest age range, and it's gone to 100% male, which I know isn't true.
A few moments later.
Oh, piss off. And I know it's not true because we have a few, we have quite a few female players who come in and talk to us as well, but no, I didn't, Bacon. I didn't get the donation, I don't think. I didn't see it. I saw the one you sent me last week. You're a contractor in the States. Okay. My support was by incessantly gambling his fictional currency. That gives me no support whatsoever, but thank you. Yes, Arlenimus. So I had the I have a Mavic, the original Mavic, and that's my toy one. And then I had, but I've sold it now. It was the Inspire 1 Black Edition Pro with the X5 camera. Battling Bacon, I'm a little bit worried if you genuinely sent me a donation. I've not seen it at all, so. Pretty much the average on the internet. Well, I don't know. I mean, I went to a YouTube. I've been to a couple of YouTube days when my channel first took off. I went to a couple of these YouTube things that they do in London, and it's a fabulous place to go. But the bulk of YouTubers were women who do fashion, makeup, hair, beauty advice, clothes advice, travel vlogs, although there was a lot of blokes in that. So the majority of people who were at that were male. What on earth have you done here? Oh, his little landing pad for me, look. Oh, I love the way you built your TCU inside the base. Yeah, I'm average. I've been wanting to get back into YouTube, but I can't with my PC, at least with this game, but I do have a lot of videos on there still. It depends. If your PC can't play the game very well, even on the lowest setting, then I guess you can't. I mean, my PC isn't that great. It's an i7 6800K, which was overclocked, but I had to wind it back because it was a bit unstable. And then I'm running it's custom loop, but it's 1070 NVIDIA GPU. Current thank you for the follow. Welcome to the party. And it doesn't struggle. And I'm running two monitors, and this main monitor here is a 3440 by 14. I don't know if I can show you if I turn this around. No, don't want to play. No, doesn't want to play. This is the big monitor here. This is the 3440 one. Oh, I can't get the wire far enough over, sorry. So it runs that comfortably, but I run the game at 2560 by 1440. Oh, am I going to get locked in now if I go in? Oh, that's cool. How'd you get that in there? He's gone, hasn't he? So I guess, yeah, it's a difficult one. If you wanted to do videos about this game, then you're your rig might restrict you, but whenever I've found that the channel's taken off, it's when a new game comes out. So if there's a new game coming out that you think you like, just play that and make content. I only played this in Alpha 3 and loved it, and I played it for like 4 days in Alpha 3, and oh, that's cool. Ooh, look at that. Oh mate, that's awesome. If I go down there, am I going to get out? Oh, look at this for a base. Oh my word. Oh my word, look at this. Can I go down any further? Or am I going to get... Yeah, I can. There you go. Oh, Lusham, what a base this... Oh, I'm having a factory wet dream now. I'm having a factory wet dream. This is awesome. Like, do you know what? I've just got complete factory envy now. Do you want to swap? It's not here, is it? You can play the game good, but you only have a 970 and don't think it will handle streaming. Okay, so if you can't handle streaming, think about making content. So instead of streaming, just recording. This is the this is the back door. How cool is this place, man? How cool is this? That's amazing. I'm struggling to keep up with chat now, sorry. A lot of people losing money on roulette. That's interesting. Roulette all bacon. You don't have any money. What do you plan to do on Duel? Anything you want to make, or organisations you want to join or make? I haven't actually decided. I think what I want to do is go into an industrial deep specialisation on one side of the industry and grow a business out of that. So maybe something like a very niche advanced component and just set up a factory to churn out tons of those. And with everything maximised. I started off, if you've seen the video, I started off making fuel, and I got most of the skills along that route, that process line to tier 5. But the price of fuel dropped through the floor. I think I've actually lost money because I actually got somebody to go and gather me 28,200 kilolitres of sodium, and I paid 80 per litre for that contract. And in the week that I set the contract in motion, and between asking for the contract to happen and then receiving the goods, the price of fuel dropped from about 195 I was selling it at to 20 lowest. You could probably sell it about 80. Some people are still selling it at 150, but it's at different locations. So yes, Ken, my second monitor is in portrait. It's that one there. It's in portrait mode. I just find it easier to fit in the room, and I used to have it in landscape, but actually with this microphone, it was reflecting sound back too much. So I had it round sort of here, and it was reflecting the sound back at me. So when I was recording audio, it sounded super tinny, and you could get this like really weird echo. So. Your bank says it was sent. I got, Bacon, I got a donation off you last stream. I haven't had one tonight that I've seen. Do you want me to check? I have to check my PC. VR PC should be able to run it. Run what? Already subbed to me on YouTube. Thought you should get ahead and follow you and hear us. Thank you, Chroniton. Welcome. We're having we're just looking at one of my org mates' bases. This is underground. I'll show you. Like, he just said, when are you going to come and visit me? So I was like, yeah, okay, I'll come and see you. I'll fly over. Thinking he's built this base, which is so cool. Landing pads outside. You can land in through the roof. He's got his TCU hidden in this hollow here, Look through the window, see the TCU and the core. I like this. I might actually steal this idea. And then if you come down here, this is his factory all underground. I would love to know. I would love to know how long it's taken him to do all of this. Look, he's hollowed all of this out. And not just hollowed it out. Look how perfect. Oh, it's near perfect. How do you get the walls that straight? I can't do it. Breaking in your new Threadripper water-cooled with 1080 Ti. Hey, have you seen the new 3080 and 3070 GPUs? There's some good stuff going on there. See, I want to press B now and see where all his links go. What a factory. What a factory, man. Breaking in your Threadripper, wow. Threadripper water-cooled 1080 Ti, that's a bit of a monster. All I can think is if you land an overly large ship on that, it's going to cave in. Does that happen? Don't know. I want to know what this button's for as well. I can't press it. Very wise. It's the big red button. Do not press. End of what? Like, he's clearly got a plan here. Should I have a look? I don't want to get stuck and end up tunneling out stuff that he's tunneled out. But is this like an escape route or something? This man's given far more thought to his base than I ever could. Definitely. "5,000 meters, Jonesy. Well done, mate." Mission control, we have escape. Well done, mate. Yeah, that's what I envisaged. I actually went into our city, the Empire City, last week, and I was nosing around somebody's base, and while I was nosing around them, they came in and shut the door behind me, and I couldn't get out. Thankfully, they were still online, so I just said, "Can you let me out, please? I'm stuck inside your lovely building." This is giving me a lot of ideas now. This really has. How much work and lights as well. Love it. What is that? Long light L. Lucian, this is awesome, mate. And he's not on the stream anymore, which is a shame. Do I know the difference on space engines? No. But there is that. I don't know if you've had that chart. Where is it? There's on the Discord, Billy, there's a download section. I don't know if you've got the Discord. Let me generate an invite. And on here is there's a download section, and in there is a here we go. I've got the link for you here. So this is from a website called Hyperion.de. It's an org in the game, and they've got a fantastic website that you can register for and get access to, Hyperion.de, and it's got all kinds of useful info on there for the game. So that image is from their website. That's a screenshot, I think, from the website, and kind of gives you all there's loads of, if you've not got access to that website, definitely go and grab it, because the tools on there are worth having access to anyway. And there was another one which was I think it was called Planet DU, and somebody was bringing together all the different tools that were scattered around all over Tinterwebs, bringing it together. Why am I pressing number lock? That's not the right one. This is actually a really nice spot as well, isn't it? This really is a nice spot. Got to run for 10 minutes. Conflicted Gamer is following. Thank you, Conflicted Gamer. Welcome to the party. Such as it is. We have Billy Brute 101 who's leading the leaderboard and donating cash like it's going out of fashion, which I'm not complaining about. Thank you again. So, if you don't mind me asking, what sort of contracting do you do? Are you in that sort of horrible consulting world that I used to be in? Side of the mountain base, there's a must for me. Right, I have an idea for a base, okay? And it is, if you can do it, I'm going to find a tile, dig down on another planet, I don't know which one yet, put my TCU underground, put a medium core, and then just build a base underground. But underground underwater. Can you put a factory underwater? Does it work? Bacon, I've not seen anything about a donation. I don't know. Do you know where you did it through, or are you just winding me up? I feel sorry for like anyone who watches on Facebook. The chat just doesn't work. %70 residential. Oh, so construction. Ah, I see. Okay. Right. Cool. And you're hands-on. Hands on the tools. My first degree was in building surveying. Many moons ago. And that was during the it was the recession or the crash that we had in the 90s. And Lunchbox Legends! That's I'm not going to ask about the name, but welcome to the party. Thank you for joining. Yeah, there was just nothing about that building had just taken a nosedive, so I ended up staying on and doing a postgrad, and then my career just went all over the place. I was a fireman years ago. I have had a very checkered career. Yours is under the dock. Cool. Fun Pub. What a great name. Hello. I'm very good, thank you. Hope you are too. You say hope all is well. It is tonight. It's very good. Thank you. Very good indeed. The website I was talking about, I think is... let me see if I've got a link to... It's Hyperion.de, I think. Oh, I've just killed. I'm gonna crash my ship. Shout me if I'm going to crash. I think... Let me just type it in and see. Hyperion headquarters. Ah, right, I've got it here. You have to register, but it's definitely worth it. It's great information source. Really good information source. There you go. I've put it in chat. Nergos is being really cautious with his gambling now. Really cautious. Oh, Papa Dross. Second place. Let's have a look at the leaderboard. Where is it? There we go. Actually, let me just get the nose up on this a bit before I crash. Boop. So, leaderboard is Billy Brute, still numero uno with 28,400, and Papa Dross way behind in second place at 8,200. Crimson Toxin number 3, and where is he? Where is he? He's on page 2. Nice. No, where have you gone? I can't find you. Can't find you. That's no problem, Fiery Liz. Fiery Liz. That's what I'm going to call you. No problem. Mr. Poonership, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the party. That website is really, really useful. Lots of useful little things, just snippets of information. I haven't used it that much, but I believe it's good for ship design, particularly with information like those elements, the different elements and whatnot. I'm at this point in time, I'm very lucky because there's a guy who's hello, forward please. There's a guy who is designing ships, and when I did the last stream, he gave me the blueprint for nothing. That's Infinite, and he messaged me earlier and said, when he won, I've got a present for you. But we had so much interest in Mr. Poonership. Thank you for the sub, much appreciated. Much appreciated. Welcome to the party again. Really appreciate that, thank you. Let's have a great night tonight. I'm feeling much love. Look at, you look at this puny little factory now and you compare it to Lucian's and you think, I'm doing something wrong. I need to up my game here. You get the award for the longest time at 0. You get the award for the most losses, I think, mate. To be perfectly honest. Right, what was I doing? That was the res node. That should be done now. Res node. There we go. So take that. Oh, I don't have room. Okay, that's cool. Some stuff's in here. But there's no room in here now either. No, there isn't. Great, lovely. Super smashing great. Keep that on me. Put the fuel in there. Put the silicone in there. Everything else can go. Oh, that can go in there. The stabilizer can go in. Welcome back, mate. Welcome back, and no, so I think we need to start to talk about gambling sensible. So how about a tactic where you only commit a maximum of half of the total amount that you have in your wallet? Well done, Jonesy. No crashing? No? I would. I think we're going to call that a success. And Roulette 0. Right, here we go. After saying what I've just said, all in, baby. Ah, gutted I am. Gutted. Right, now this was the hard stuff that I was doing, wasn't it? It was the getting into the nitty gritty. I'm going to think for a minute. Dynamic core unit M. I do think that would. Dynamic core unit M. Dynamic core unit M. Ah, it's all. Oh, right, hang on a minute. To get back to this crafting calculator. I'm just going to buy it, I think. Buy this stuff. I might just buy this. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here I don't have access to. Could just buy these. What's the price for, let's say, a canthite? Let's have a look at the price for a canthite. I should do something sensible tonight. It actually might be cheaper for me. Oh, it's 100 per litre. Billy Brew, what are you doing? You keep spending money. Thank you again. You're crazy. You really are. I'm going to have to create a special cheer just for you, I think. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. I think I know your tactic now, though. You wait until I'm concentrating and then you do it, just to distract me. Good distraction. Is that for me or my wife, though? Who's that for? Because I need to split it, you see. I've got to be fair.
You know what, dude? I super agree with what's being said.
Yeah.
That is something I agree with. Right there. Yes.
Yes. It's for the dog. I'll go and get him. Bud? No chance. He's asleep. Jarvis with you? Oh, is he? Alright. No. I can't disturb him then. He'll be asleep. It would be grossly unfair. Gets a bit grumpy. I'll get him on the stream. Oh, I can see where the... I can see where... there you go. This is for your wife. I can actually see it in Streamlabs. I didn't know I could see it in there. Thank you. Again, thank you, mate. You are, like, incredibly generous. That's just... it's actually going to make a big difference for us now. Thank you. And I'm not just saying that. So, it's nice. Nice. It's a wonderful surprise. But it doesn't get me any campite, does it? Can I buy a campite with that? The dog. Have you seen our dog? Let me get a picture of him. You get... If you... Oh, here you go. I don't happen to have one. Right here. No. Having a brain fart. I think I've crashed my PC. Weird. Oh dear. Here we go. He's such a loon. That's the bad. These are quite low resolution pictures, but I can get them up. You didn't come here to look at pictures of my dog, did you really? There he is! That's the little man. Can't get that. I can't get that. Doesn't want to let me stretch it. That's a photograph I took of him on a beach in Wales last year. When he was just stood there chilling, minding his own business. And I'm snapping him with a super long lens. Jarvis is his name, or we call him Spud. Oh. Moment. I'm having a senior moment. Yeah, we call him Spud. He's, yeah, he's a loon. See if I can get this other one open of him. This is the same day, but... Let me find it. Don't know why it's not. Oh well. Yeah, that's him. Looney Tune. Benji. Thank you, Kenrito. I am actually a photographer, so I would have to take some good pictures. I'm totally thrown now. Every time you donate some money, I'm just like totally thrown. I don't know what to do. I'm just like, oh my God, I really don't know what to do with myself. What was I doing? Gosh, totally thrown me. Right, dynamic core unit M. I just want to buy one. Can I just buy one? How much money have I got? 3.7 million. Let's just buy one. Where's the cheapest one? Dynamic core unit M. I'm going to be lazy. I remember Benji. Yeah, I'm not sure he was a border terrier, but he was very close. He was definitely a scruffy little pup. Oh yeah. Without a shadow of a doubt, the really look is all that he gives us, Jarvis. You look at him and go, "Come here," and he goes, "Yeah, want some dinner?" What do you get from him? 400k is the cheapest. Where's that? Sanctuary 3 Marketplace. Buy from that order. Confirm. Not enough items or invalid price. What? Has that been sold then? Can I refresh this? Can I get a rewind? Oh, I see. Oh, there you go. Right. Right, I'm going to go and pick it up then. You can repocket your static core. Yes, you can. You can. You can pick it up again. Where's my vehicle gone? There it is. I hate playing it at night time. It's too dark. Oh, joy. That's not far away at all, is it? Actually, I'm going to check I've got enough fuel. Hopefully that's enough. Let's take a road trip, everybody. Everybody. Okie dokie. Pig and a pokey. You tried going for multimedia and graphic design, and our required class was film and photography. I love photography. I absolutely love photography. And I like, I love doing weddings. The strange thing about wedding photography is, you feel like you're a guest. Most couples treat the photographers very well. They'll pay for their meal, and as long as you work your socks off and you deliver really good results, you feel like a guest at a wedding, and it's really good. You don't drink because obviously you're working, but I love it. And it's like, because I do a reportage style of photography, so it's the kind of photography. Evil Boy Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the party. Reportage is when you stand back and you don't actually do many formal posed pictures. You just say, right, what's happening around me? I'm going to capture the events as they unfold. So it's more artistic, but there's more emotion. I got a fabulous picture. I did a wedding where the father of the groom was ex-military, army, in British Army, I don't know what part, and his son was military. Actually gave me a bit of work on the barracks down in the Midlands, and he was in the Royal Signals, and I just got this fabulous picture where his dad's got full shaved head, big army bloke, and the groom, who I actually knew his wife, which is how I got the job, and he stood there in his dress uniform for the wedding, and I got this massive burly guy, and he's got his hand on his son's shoulder like that, and he's looking at him, and the groom's looking at his dad, and I was behind him, and I just clicked this shot, and it's one of my favourite pictures because it's just that juxtaposition of these two really tough military guys having this really tender moment between father and son. Yeah, fabulous. Use more natural. Natural lighting's easier if you have it. If you don't have it, then yeah, I've used flashes. I've got a mixture. So I've got flashes which go on the camera with various diffusers, and if you know how to set the power of the flash and how to bounce it off walls and ceilings, then you can get the lighting reasonably okay. Although it's, you know, it's down to practice. And then I've also got, for some weddings, when you do formal posed bride and groom shots, I've got 2 flash diffusers, so that you can take and you put them on a tripod. And I've got an umbrella, which is more of a direct light, and then I've got a diffuser, which is like a big thing, which diffuses the light, makes it more like daylight. How long have I been playing Dual Universe? Sorry, I'm catching up. This chat's gone off the screen for me. How long have I been playing Dual Universe? Not very long, actually. I started playing in the very last week of Alpha 3. And when I bought the Founder Pack, I didn't know it was the last week of Alpha 3. So I came into the game and I was like, this is awesome. I'm having so much fun. I'm building my factory. Sanctuary wasn't a thing then. It didn't exist in the game. So I was playing along, having a great time, and then this message came up saying the servers will close on Monday, and I think I got in on the Thursday, and then it'll be a week. And I was like, oh, what's going on? Why are the servers down for a week? And somebody said, well, the alpha's finishing, we're going into beta. Great. Should have checked my facts. I need a base on either side of the planet, so I'm always in the light. Yep, I agree. I hate playing in the dark. I'm in the light now, though. Marble has high hit points. You think you build a ship out of marble? Seriously? Oh, messages are going fast now. Oh, it's roulette. Are you guys actually competing to see who can lose the most money now? Yeah, so weddings are good, corporate jobs okay. Actually, one of my customers is an old work colleague of mine. So when I was a director at years ago at a company where I met my wife, she worked for the ops director. We met, we got married, and I left that company, and then she left that company, and then I did a photography job for him. He came to me on LinkedIn, which is, I'm sure you know, it's a professional networking website. He came to me and said, can you come and do some photography for me? I really like your work. And when I was there, I said, oh, by the way, do you think your wife would be interested in a job? So she's started that job in the middle of lockdown. Never met any of her colleagues. Literally day one of her job was laptop was couriered to the house. Day one, log in. She's never been to the office for the last 5 or 6 months now, I think it is. Been doing this job. But bizarre world that we live in. Luxury ship of the highest order if it's made of marble. Yeah, I'll bet. Did I get to keep all my alpha cache and inventory? No. So everything was wiped apart from the blueprints that you'd created. So this car... Oh, kick the light off there. This car is from Alpha 3, and it actually was okay in Alpha 3 to fly out of atmosphere, but I had to add those wings on to get more lift. So you kept all the blueprints. When I get back to my base, I'll show you, because I've got a big container full of all the blueprints, and it's actually got lots of different shapes of voxels. At the end of Alpha, what they did is there was a player called Grimstone, and he built a library, and he got all the players from the Alpha who made all these wonderful things in Alpha, and said, would you like to donate to the library? And then twice a day for the last few weeks of Alpha, Grimstone would turn up at on Alioth at a district, and he had this ship that was an enormous yellow school bus, right? It was just this enormous yellow school bus, and he'd pick up a bunch of players and he'd fly them to see the planet. I think it was Thales. Yeah, it was Thales, I think. He'd warp, So he was doing 2 warps a day, and basically you could go into this big library, and I believe that the library is still in the game now. I think you can go and look in the library. And what they did is they had all these containers, and they just copied the blueprints every day, and then you could go in and just pick up all the blueprints, as many as you liked. So I just grabbed a load. You saw me mining on my claimed territory earlier in the stream. How come you play this long and haven't depleted your space? I mined all 4 nodes on my space. Now I'm struggling with ground pickups. So that, what you saw me mining on earlier, I don't think was my territory. I've mined pretty much all of the tier 1 now from my my hex, I think. So I've started dipping into the vacant hexes next to me. And at the moment I'm still really just burning through tier 1, but I'm starting to hit with this ship build the requirements for tier 3. So I think I need to go further afield a little bit. Oh, that's weird. Look at that. Oh, it's a voxel fart. Yeah, well, my hex on Sanctuary, I mean, I've wasted a week doing the factory move, which was a totally ridiculous thing to do, but my hex on Sanctuary, all of the tier 2, I could find it, and it was just on the other side of the hex. All the veins were just outside of the hex. So all of my neighbours had tier 2 ore, and I had none. Such is life. I was wondering about the flight dynamics, seeing as you have very little wings to body ratio, even considering the lift mass of the bottom of it. Not sure what you're asking me there, Ken. Are you asking me... so the excess, these are the excess wings, and I actually have, you probably can't see them, I actually have aerofoils on the back there. So they're generating lift as well. So the wings and the aerofoils are all generating lift. And then I have 3 S atmospheric engines and 2 XS. So like this is an S engine, this here is an S engine, and this here is an S engine, and that's an XS, and that's an XS, and then these are space engines, and so is that. It's actually a nifty little craft, but the lift comes from these ailerons, that one and this one here, and then these 2 wings. I didn't design it. How much lift do the wings actually produce? I do not know. Let's have a look. Tell you? Ooh. Wing XS. Maximum lift, 62,500 newtons. Yeah, there's your answer. That's the maximum. Works in atmosphere. Stall angle 55 degrees. Lift drag ratio 7 degrees. What's that? Is that the perfect ascent? And then the resists for attack. Does that answer your question? I have no idea how to calculate lift and all of that stuff. This is a long journey. This better be worth it. So every planet that you want to establish a base on, you need to drop a hex. The only planet that you can't... So you can go to any unclaimed territory on any planet and claim it. And you can go into any unclaimed territory on any planet and mine it, as long as it's not claimed. As soon as it's claimed, I don't think you can mine it. But yes, you can claim. I don't know if there's a limit. I haven't looked at my doing. What am I doing? Stop it. I don't know if there's a limit to how many hexes you can have. Core unit upgrades +2 max. 1 2 3 4 5 6. Oh, that's queued already. I might just queue those as well. Look at that. 1.8 million. Hang on. No, I need to take that out. What am I doing? That was a silly thing to do. Yeah, 2,500 newtons of lift. Hi, Taylor. Welcome, mate. How you doing? Static core unit expertise. That's max. Dynamic core. I know. I need some of that. Oops. Does that mean I won't be able to use the medium core? No, I'm doing a blueprint build, aren't I? Core unit upgrades. Max active core units. Not quite sure I understand that, but stuff it. Let's do it anyway. Is every territory supposed to have mineable ore? I have found none. And your scanner is fully upgraded. Honest answer is I don't know if every territory is supposed to have ore, but I think most do. There should be an abundance of tier 1 that you can find. It depends what planet you're on. Does it? No, it doesn't, actually. Like if I decide I'm going to land here, let's say, for argument's sake, I'm going to land. I would imagine that if I hit my scanner... Ooh. If I just get out and hit my scanner now, I would imagine I'm going to hit some tier 1 ore. Am I bugged? There you go. Yeah, so you can see I've hit quite a few tier 1 already. So in theory you should be able to do that. I don't know if you know this, Andrew, but here's a little tactic that one of the guys in stream taught me that works really, really well. And I apologise if I'm missing messages. I'll apologise. I'm not keeping up very well tonight. Run east to west and see where the line goes. And as soon as the line goes parallel, so like this line's gone parallel, stop, and then go north to south. Right, that's going up. Don't want that, so head south. Keep going south. Good night, Jonesy, mate. See you later. Right, and as soon as you get parallel there, dig down. Right, because that'll be pretty much right above it. And it was Battling Bacon that told me that, and he was absolutely right. It works a treat. And I was slightly skeptical, but... Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, so there you go. Well done on getting into space, Jonesy. I did see you in chat earlier. If you're there tomorrow, I'll pop in and say hello. Whee! I love taking off in this ship. It just always feels kind of cool. Oh. 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 Oh, gosh. Pulled off some mad skills and then nearly crashed into a mountain. Random tree on the mountain there. You're on Sanctuary, you've not found any ore in your territory, not even tier 1. I would say that that's really, really bad luck. Yeah. I mean, if there are none there, that's incredibly bad luck. I can't believe it. Every hex should have some. Are you quite well established on Sanctuary now? I was on Sanctuary, but I decided to move to Alioth, and it gives you access to much more resources in the sort of proximity of where you are. What time is it? Oh! I'm past the end of the stream. I'll go and buy this, and then I will have to unfortunately call it a night. Got to be sensible. Got to be grown up for once. I think, Andrew, that I don't want to tempt fate, but I'm pretty sure that you will have some tier 1 somewhere on there. I'm pretty sure. Billy! Thank you again. You're crazy. You really are crazy. Thank you. Thank you again. Who's that for this time? Oh, it's just a cheer this time. Okay. Thank you very much. That's awesome. So that's kind of like, that's for me and Mrs. Was and the dog. All three. Yeah, see, now you're talking my language. I do actually have a bottle downstairs. That's my wife bought me for our anniversary a couple of weeks ago. Normally when she buys me a bottle of whiskey, I'd be like, oh, I love this whiskey, thanks very much, and it goes within like 3 or 4 nights. This time she said, not telling you how much you should or shouldn't drink, but this is really expensive, so try and make it last. So okay, so I am savouring it now. But you are very generous, genuinely very generous. I'm only going to repeat myself now, but it is a big help. I really, really do appreciate it. But you have given me a lot of money tonight, and I'm a little bit overwhelmed, if I'm honest. A little bit overwhelmed. But there you go. And did you throw away your lead? Did you throw away your lead on the leaderboard? Let's have a look. Where are you at now on the leaderboard? Oh, you're back at number 1. You are back at number 1. Let me get that back on the screen. Get back on the screen. Can't get it back. There we go. Billy Brute, numero uno, top dog. Closely followed, well, not closely, actually, miles behind, Papa Dras. And I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think your winning tactic is to not gamble. Am I right? Am I wrong? This is better, we both win. Oh, I don't even know where the markets are in places like this. How quiet it is here. No ships around or nothing. Yeah, I don't want to... With all the surface art been doing... Hey! Thank you, Ken Ruto, for the cheer. Thank you, much appreciated. You guys are being so generous tonight. Made my night. I go to bed with a big grin on my face. Even though it's incredibly warm here at the moment. Right. Where's my core, baby? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I buy that? Rural markets. The only winning move is to not play. Flynn! You have the right name to say that as well. The game has changed, son of Flynn. Okay, so a bit of a dilemma. I thought I bought this. Did I not buy it? Do I need to log out and in again? Where are you? Where is the lag? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I did buy that core, didn't I? Oops. Market con... I thought I bought that. I honestly thought I bought that. Oh, thank you, Murgos. And thank you for joining. Well done for all your gambling tonight. I'm not going to be on long myself now, actually. I'm a little bit concerned because I'm pretty sure I bought that container from here. No, it said this is the waypoint it gave me, because what I did is I clicked on the unit here. Is it in a different building or something here? Hey! Thank you, mate. Good night, Murgos. Yeah, a little bit. Look at this. Ooh, ships. Oh, look at that. That's kind of cool. Is that supposed to be a blackbird? It is, isn't it? It's a blackbird design. Kind of. I'm totally. I am totally confused now. I'm pretty sure I bought it here. Do I have to go up again or something? Because it's saying it's up top. No. The money, I can't even tell if the money went. What am I buying a batch of now? We buy it and just see what it is. Only 10k. What did I buy? Concrete. That's what you call a speculative purchase. How much money do I have? I've got I had 3.32 million. I thought I bought it. Maybe I didn't. So now I'm going to have to go and see if I can buy another here. Is that here? Local instant buy 425, right? There you go. So it's cost me 25k more. And I can't use it. But somebody answer me this. The Blackbird cockpit is in front. Yeah, you're absolutely right, isn't it? Let's go and have a look. Yeah, it's oh, is it gone? You are right. The cockpit for the Blackbird is in the nose, right on the tip there, isn't it? Right, sort of there-ish on that mound. How much money do I have? Yeah, I've got... Are you talking about in-game or out of game now? I've got 2.8 million now. So I did buy it. Sanctuary 3. Any way I can check that? I thought I set the waypoint for here, but... there any way I can check what I've got to pick up? Do I need to pick up these fuels as well? They haven't sold. Check the other markets at the market container. Can you do that? I did not know. It's all a learning experience. Market container. Oh, okay, so who said it was Sanctuary 3? Hey up, here's trouble. Where is he? Hey, Spuds. Hello. Come on. There he is. Come on, mate. Up you come. Here he is. Here's the little man. Just woken up. Yes. Oh, he's a lovely boy, aren't you? Get out of it. Get off me glasses. Right. Say hello. Say hello. He's just smeared my glasses. Lovely. Good dad. Goodness. You can tell he's just woken up because he's like really dozy. Half asleep, aren't you, mate? Yum, yum, yum. Is mummy? Oh, lucky, we just woken you up. We. Want to play? Want to play? Is Daddy's kisses? Oh, Daddy's kisses. Thank you. Come on then. There you go. His breath stinks. Top right, Sanctuary 3. Yeah, I think the market's been an afterthought, hasn't it, really? Sanctuary 3. Am I being stupid? Really, you can't just, you have to go through each one individually? Let me go to the top. District 1. Was it District 3? No. Did you say, Flynn, did you say it was District 3? Dynamic core level 2. Is that what I need, Billy? Okay, thank you. So Sanctuary 13, 17, 18, 19. 18 maybe? You're under behind. Sanctuary 3, there we go. Ah! Yeah, I bought 2. I've got to go to Sanctuary now to pick it up. Do you know what? Set market as destination. Does anyone want a dynamic core? Looks like I'm going to have to make something else. Oh well. Yeah, thank you, Flynn. Well spotted. You're a legend. I'm just oblivious. I don't know if I'm too tired or what. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, I like the look of that. That's kind of cool. Yeah. I could do that. It would be quicker. So I would need to go to District 13 here, wouldn't I? So, no, District 3, sorry. District 3. Let me guess. It's 1 billion miles away. Yeah, it's miles away. Oh well. I'll have to stay on a bit longer then, won't I? Thank you for checking that for me, Flynn. I've now got dog slobber on my glasses. Lovely. Oh. I'm overwhelmed by your generosity tonight, Billy. I really am. It's so kind. And hugely appreciative of it as well. Hey. There you are. It's yeah, I'm truly blown away. I know I'm going on about it, so I won't anymore. I just want you to know I'm very grateful. So is Mrs. Was, and so is little man Jarvis. How do you teleport to the other markets? So there is a teleport pad. Actually, if I just find the nearest, where am I? Oh, I've got a heck of a journey. Yeah, but I want to take my where am I going? So in each of these marketplaces, there's a teleport pad with a number on. So yeah, but I want to take my ship back. I want to take this back because it's the only one I've got at the moment. And the way it works is, so if you go to Marketplace 3 and you jump on the shuttle, it will take you to Sanctuary 3. If you go to Marketplace 7 and you jump on the shuttle there, it will take you to Sanctuary 7. So the trick is you can go to, but you can teleport in between the districts on Alioth. So if you're on Alioth and you're at, let's say you're at District 7 and you want to go to District 3 on Sanctuary, you teleport from District 7 on Alioth to District 3 on Alioth, and then you jump on the shuttle and that will take you straight to Sanctuary 3. So there you go. Yeah, I am. Long way from a teleport. But such is life. I don't mind. I do a bit of flying. Burn some fuel. Do some loop-de-loops. Woo-hoo! And back again. And how many of you can't help it? Right? Is this just me showing my age? But you do the Top Gun turn. You go like that and go Top Gun turn. No, just me being a knob then. Okay. Can you mine freely on Alioth anywhere? You can mine freely on Alioth anywhere, as long as it's not claimed. And no, Mike, the teleporters aren't hard to spot. You have to go where the landing pad is in a district, and you've got the archway. You go through the archway. You've got the marketplace on the right with the little booths and stuff. If you go just a bit further on there on the left, and you'll see all the teleport pads, and they've got numbers above them that tell you which district they go to. And then when you get to that district, you'll be kind of underground, so you run towards the lift pad and jump up. That'll take you back out. But they are there. They is there. How's the leaderboard? Let's have a quick check while I'm flying. Billy Brute smashing it. Still smashing it. Papadros, 9,800. I'll try and work out what I can do with those as well. I mean, other than just spending them on roulette, there must be other things we can do. Code Glitch went all in and won! Code Glitch won. You are kidding me. Who are you and what have you done with a real Code Glitch? You now have 2,400 quintillions. Feels good, man. It's a Christmas miracle. It's a Christmas miracle. Do you want me to check the leaderboard now and see where we are? I should have a whiskey in celebration tonight. I think I will. Roulette all. You kidding me? Did you break it? No, there's a cooldown on it. I think. I don't know how long, but you want me to turn it off? Roulette user cooldown is 60 seconds. Let me make that 20. No way, 4,800. Oh, it's catching up. He's catching up. Where does that put us now? Where are you? Code glitch, you've gone into 4th, mate. You're now in 4th place. Gambling has finally paid off. You can't find the hex you claimed on Sanctuary at launch. Is there not a way to... I'm going to go into space if I'm not careful. Is there not a way to find that? What am I doing? And, no, there isn't. No. You are kidding me. Did you put a res node there at all? You've got me worried now because I've not... I don't know where my hex is either on... Let me have a look. Sanctuary. See where... I think I know where mine is. Somebody blew Sanctuary up. Goodness me. This is worrying. I might be in the same boat as you here. Look at those there. Wow. Oh, there's mine, I think. Yeah, mine's there. When I first took this, there was me here, and then this guy up here, I think. And ever since, people have just crowded in. It's crazy. Ooh, space nearly. "4 minutes and you will have a drink with me. You're going to have some Balvenie 21 port finish for a little treat." Wow, nice, mate. Very nice. Okie dokie, pig and a pokey. I kind of feel like with the time I've spent making the content and then the time I spent moving from Sanctuary to Alioth, I've really fallen behind everyone else. So I think I need to start to, and certainly seeing Lushan's base has really given me food for thought. I think that's just incredible. I recently came back to the game and did the tutorials but can't find my stuff. In Australia, because of the limited numbers of the Nvidia 30 series Founders Edition, the stores are doing raffles for a chance to buy the cards. Whoa. Seriously? Could you imagine if you bought a 2080, for example? One of my friends posted something on a little Facebook group that we're in. And it was one of his mates who'd ordered, I think it was a 2080 Ti or something, 2 weeks ago. Or just before the announcement came out. It's a long walk downstairs from the dining room. Well, you know, work's done now. Let your hair down. By the way, guys, I've reduced the timer on the roulette now to 20 seconds. So, gamble as much as you like. It's going to take forever. Oh, bit of flying practice. No. Right. What's that done to the leaderboards now? Just, you've got to be sensible. Yeah, you've gone, mate. You've gone. Crimson Toxin's taking your place at 5,200. Papa Dross is now on 10,200. Getting up there, mate. It was fun. Crimson Toxin, I'll show you the leaderboard. You're right there, mate. Billy Brute 101, Papa Dross, and Crimson Toxin. Followed by Battling Bacon. He's still up there, mate. But oh, I'm going into space. Whoops. Roulette 2000. Ouch. I can do this because I can. Because I don't want to be top. I need to take myself off this, but... there you go. I've lost it all. Too easy to gamble this. I need to think of more valuable ways to spend the money. Maybe my claim despawned because I never did anything on it for a week. I don't think so, Mike, because I've not been on my hex, I think, for about a week now. I don't know if you can hear this downstairs, but my wife's having a fight with the dog. Are you winning? No. He's so aggressive. I don't know if you can hear that, but he's bonkers. Right, so I'm going to go to this Marketplace 3, go to Sanctuary, pick up my core, and then I'll have 2 cores I can't use. Sorry, did somebody say they wanted to buy it? You can have it for what I paid for it if you like, mate. Oh, it's Braveheart. Sorry, I did see somebody say they would buy it off me. You can have it if you like. I paid 400 for it. You can have it for 400. It was the cheapest on the market at the time. I don't need it. I'll probably only stick it in a container if... Rank 95 of 96. You just like being last, I think. Right. Code losers at losing too. Well, who's last? It's probably somebody who's only just joined the stream and hasn't had any points accrued. I'll try and think for the next stream, which is on Thursday. I'll stick some time in tomorrow again, and I'll try and look at what the other games are, because I think there's some stuff I can download and install. Like I noticed Marquee Dragon has like Fighting the Dragon, where you can all join together and put points in, and that, you know, you can team up. I'll see if there's anything custom I can do like that, but I'm thinking something more Star Warsy, like an attack on the Death Star or something. Crashed running to your ship. Ooh. Would it be faster to go into space than orbit? Let's see. Probably. But I wasn't thinking. It's a car, Macone. It's basically a space car. Beep beep. It can carry 2 passengers, which you probably can't see. There's 2 passenger seats either side of the pilot, and the pilot sits in the middle. It's got 5 space engines, 3 small atmospheric engines, and 2 small. So, if you like it, you can have a copy of it if you like. I'll give you a blueprint. I had to put the wings on. It came from Alpha 3. Good night, Code Glitch. Well done for all your gambling tonight. Don't ever go to Vegas. That's my advice. Thank you for the entertainment. It's been fun. Burnt through atmospheric fuel there, didn't I? Vegas is a trap. It is for you, mate, I reckon. Oh, sorry, no, it is for Code Glitch, I mean. Good food. I've never been to Vegas. Never. It's on the bucket list. I'm vet in this game. You won $10,000. Whoa. What was that playing? Who? I never sent anyone a friend request. That's weird. I'll accept everyone. I'm nice like that. It's a trap! What did you win $10,000 playing, Billy? Texas Hold'em, oh, you play poker. Always eluded me, that one. Okay, mate, I've accepted it. And I've had 2 other requests that I never noticed before. That explains why Argentum isn't watching on the stream. Because he's playing. Quite right too. I have this little routine when I get up in the morning and I plan out what I'm going to do, whether it's video content or weeding in the garden. Always walk the dog. And have a coffee, do the dog walk, and then I come back and I just plan out what I'm going to do, and I sit there, and it's exactly the same time every day. When I sit down, start making notes about what I'm going to do for the day, make notes on my phone. Marky Dragon starts streaming, so I'm sat downstairs, and I always put the telly on, log in, say hello. So yeah, quite weird, but it was quite funny because when I started doing this Twitch streaming, I knew nothing. I genuinely, like 2 or 3 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago maybe, less than that, I started streaming to Twitch. Knew nothing about it. Didn't know anything about these chat bots. Didn't know anything about raids. And bless him, Marky Dragon raided my channel one night, and I had no notifications coming up saying that he was raiding my channel, and he brought like 100 and 200 odd people, maybe 100, sorry, it was 100 and something people on YouTube, and then 250 people on Twitch, and I don't have viewer numbers on my screen. I very deliberately don't have them, because I think, you know, I can tell generally from the chat if it's busy, but... Good night, Kiffer. Sleep well, buddy. Dead Man's Hand. I'm not going to ask what that is. Oh, no, I didn't. On the ship. No, I didn't. I think that's what you mean. Yeah, and he raided my channel, and I didn't see it because I didn't have any chat bots or any notifiers or anything like that. And so I was sat there, and he went, what did he say? He went, oh, look at all those viewers. No, and hi, mate. How are you doing? Nice to see you, blah, blah, blah. Completely oblivious that he just raided my channel because nothing came up about it. And then he said, look at all those viewer numbers. And I was like, I don't have them on the screen. I don't know. And then somebody said, well, you've got like 100 viewers on YouTube. And I was like, oh, wow. Thanks. It's funny. So that's why I get really panicky now, because when Billy, you were making some contributions earlier, and I didn't even see them. I think it's potentially quite damaging if you're trying to build like a decent, friendly brand and you're not grateful for stuff. That's why I'm really appreciative. So Bacon said to me, "You seemed a bit underwhelmed by the amount," because I just didn't even register with me. So, Wild Bill was shot with a pair of aces and 8s, all blacks, and is now considered bad luck. Oh, I see. Right. Oh, Gentum, hello. You're just in time to see me log off after I've picked up another core that I bought by accident. Well, actually, it wasn't by accident. I bought it because I'm an idiot. So, there you go. How are you? Where's your, did you answer me? So you've put an STU down, have you, mate? On Sanctuary? Oh, goodness, I'm all over the place. Oh, the lag is real. Lag is real. Billy Brute, stop it! Thank you. Oh, goodness. That was not a good landing. Thank you, thank you again. Thank you again. This is crazy. You are crazy. You are crazy. Don't bankrupt yourself. What's going on? What? Why am I low? Well, that was interesting. Okay, this is a bit weird. Interesting. Okay. Oh, somebody's left a bit of a wing there, have they? Was that an actual ship? I don't know. Thank you, Billy. Again, thank you again. You are now just crazy generous. Crazy generous. I feel like I should give you this core. Say thank you. Ooh, look at this. This. It's like half. Is this just lag, or are these all half ships? That's weird. Billy, you are too kind. You really are. Who was that one for? Hey, that's for... Should we give that one to Jarvis? Bless him. Right, so whoever was saying that you couldn't see the teleporters before, this is where they are, here. You really are very kind, mate. You really are. It's made my night. Genuinely, it has made my night. I'm going to be very happy this evening. It means, and you know, I keep saying this, but it means a lot. It means a great deal to me and Mrs. Was. It really does. It was Sanctuary 3, wasn't it? Yeah, I don't know about that, mate. I really don't know. You haven't been part of this stream for almost 4 hours and 45 minutes. What do you mean you haven't been part of this stream? You commented earlier, didn't you? Oh, right. So, Argentum, you have placed an STU 5 kilometers from where I am on Sanctuary, right after I've moved off Sanctuary. But howdy, neighbour. Load times are a little bit painful. Might want to read that again. I have just noticed I have been part of this... Oh, I see! It's my old man. And it's my old man. I've just noticed I have been part of the stream for almost 4 hours and 45 minutes. Well, the stream has been going... Oh, so that means you've been here almost since minute 1. Right. Where is the... Where's the markets? They're in that building over there, aren't they? Oh, on Alioth. Oh, awesome. Okay. Oh, you're in the Empire as well, then? I assume. Peekaboo. Hello. Gonna get in there. Action forbidden. They really don't want me to pick this up, do they? There we go. Finally. Finally. 4 hours 51 minutes so far. I assume you guys are playing at the same time. Or in work. Ah, awesome. Welcome to the Empire, Argentum. You got sorted. Did you get sorted with the main Discord and all of that stuff? Did somebody sort you out? Skip that. Lags out for me, those things. You're crafting stuff. That's what I should be doing, but I got bored and I started buying stuff instead. I was just buying stuff, innit? At least we got the dog on the stream tonight. He'll have his little moment of glory. Probably won't talk to me tomorrow now because he'll think he's above me. He's quite funny. I don't know if anyone else who's got dogs or is a dog lover has a dog that just tips themselves upside down on their back when they go to sleep. But he's hilarious. He like stretches his back legs out. Whereas a dog's legs normally is slightly like a frog's leg. Like that. And every now and again you'll go and see him and he'll be asleep. And his legs will be straight out, just pointing to the skies. And he's fast asleep on his back with his tongue hanging out. He really does make me laugh. And he's such an awesome little character. I actually think that's blocking a bit of the... Yeah, that was too big. Right, I'm going to head home. Oh, really? Do you? Oh, that's awesome. So what we in the UK would call guide dogs, because they're mostly not golden retrievers. Yeah, the golden retrievers or labs, I think. So a seeing eye dog is the same as a guide dog in the UK. It's for assisting partially sighted people. Trying to figure out how to make a smooth curve in voxels. I have a brilliant idea, but it's still just a concept. If you work that out, let me know, because I tried it once and I put a cube down and shaped it and I just totally destroyed it. I couldn't do it. I am correct. The first time for everything. Set as destination. Right. Okay, I don't think I'm that far away. No, 30k. That's alright. Get away from this lag fest. I nearly used up a... You have my Assembly XL ready for delivery. A present for introducing me to the game, Flynn. Everyone's been so generous to me lately. I've got people giving me free blueprints and money and assemblers. Right, I'm going to be at... Do you know where my base is? You know where... I have to be careful now because I can't give too much away. Would you want me to come and pick it up? Because I'm en route home, so... I can find you actually, I think, can't I? Not using that. Your lands, aren't you? Let me... There you go. Ah, I'm right next to you. I am right next to you. Look at that. I'm literally just about to fly over your base. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's a deal. Square deal. It's not my blueprint. It's not my design. You in the trees? Oh, you are sneaky. Oh, 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 oh. The flight skills were a bit lacking there, to be honest. Let me just make a blueprint of this. For you? Okay. Yeah, that'll do. Anyone else wants a blueprint of this, they're more than welcome to it. There we go. A blueprint of the Wasmobile. You're also looking like, look at yourself. Why does everyone look like that to me? This XL is big, I can't carry it, need a container. Ah. Oh dear. Well, I'll give you the blueprint of the car anyway. And then we might have to... Well, I don't know how to transport it then, because I don't actually have... I obviously can't transport it with my... Yeah, it's not... Oh, is it going to let me? Active container capacity exceeded upon completion. Yeah, it's not going to let me take it. How big is it? How much? 86 tons. Yeah, I can't take that. Let me trade you this anyway. You're not available for bartering right now. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, deliver it then. But let me trade you and give you the blueprint anyway. I have the same problem trying to move my assembler XL to my new factory. I didn't realise they were so big. 86 tons is fairly hefty. Let's try again. Barter. You're still waiting for an answer. Oh, there we go. Hey, plenty more gaming. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Have the Wasmobile. Do you know where my base is? I will. Let me put the waypoint in chat. Chat. You got a space car now? That should be my base in chat with you. I'll see you there. I'll go and prepare. Oh, that's cool. It's a nice little base you've got here, actually, out of the way. Love the fact that you've put the assemblers upside down as well. Ooh. Look at all that metal working, that's cool. You've been busy. Oh my goodness, look at all those refiners. I need to get my act together. I'm so far behind. Whoops. Special assemblers, they work with anti-gravity tech. Oh, this isn't good. Where did I put that on? I think my base is in this direction, roughly. Let's see how right I am. Totally wrong. completely the other way. Thank you very much, Flynn. You are a legend. You're very generous. And I don't actually know what I can make in that, to be honest. That's going to open up a whole world of possibilities for me. Oops, nearly crashed. Dun 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 dun. I'm ready to go underground after watching my stream. What, building the... Yeah, I like that. I think Lushan is... he's awesome as well. Lushan donated to... I think I said this before. He donated 2 of the beta keys to the giveaways on the channel. So, and Wilder gave me 2. And then somebody else gave me 2 who doesn't want to be named. And Murgos gave me, I think, 1 or 2? I think 2, maybe. So we've got... giveaways running on the channel for a long time now, and plus my meager one as well, my itty bitty one. I don't know why I didn't think of it before. I'm surprised we don't have more people here. Some good factories here. Like something. I don't use cruise control now. Should I? I just point and go. Da 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 da. I need to make sure which container has room. That one, probably. Probably. Right, so I have the core, so I can go in there. And if you want that Braveheart, if you want that core, you can have it. I bought it for 400. You can have it for 400. 400,000, that is, not 400. Just to be clear. It was Ride of the Valkyries. Yeah, I don't know why. Whenever I'm flying in this game, I always feel like I'm in Apocalypse Now. Apocalypse? Is it Apocalypse Now? Yeah, it is Apocalypse Now, isn't it? When the... If I say it's safe to surf, it's safe to surf. Right, so we have the core. So, just have another check here. Retro Rocket Brake L. Well, how many of those did I want? I always forget to check the number and the... 3 Retro Rocket Brake L. Oh, see, I've not seen that film, so I don't know. Is it any good? I saw it on Apocalypse Now. Such an old film now, but so good. Retro rocket brake L. I have all of these things, apart from maybe the frame. I presume it's made in one of these. And I needed 3, didn't I? 3 of these bad boys. Basic standard frame M times 3. That's what I need. Basic standard frame. Basic standard frame. Oh god, I can't spell again. Basic standard frame. M, wasn't it? I think. Yeah. Times 3. I need to get back to having an automated factory again. Thank you, Argentum. Good to see you. Enjoy. Yeah, apparently. So the reason that so what I did that is because he was putting weight on. He was getting very self-conscious. So they insisted that they film him in near black. That's what I heard. May not be true. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like... Oh, you're talking about We Were Soldiers. Have you... you probably have. Have you seen The Band of Brothers? Because that was really kind of like a stark reality thing for me. 50-50 on night or day ratio. Oh, I see. Yeah, about We Were Soldiers. I'll have to watch it then. Give it a go. Hamburger Hill. I think I've seen that one. Is that the one with Clint Eastwood? No, that was Heartbreak Ridge. What am I on about? Heartbreak Ridge. I was going to say that. I was thinking, yeah, that's not really a harsh reality war film, that. So we have... How many basic ionic chambers have we got? 1. I need some more of those. Burners, I need 75. 25. 25 more burners. Hey, Robert Troyer, thank you for the subscription. Why that's doing that? Why is that playing that twice? Very strange. Oh, I know why, because I've got the alert box open. Right, I'm going to change all of these back. So I had some great music and stuff. I put a lot of time in. What's another good one? Heartbreak Ridge? Oh, Band of Brothers. I love watching Band of Brothers. It always gets a tear, especially when they go to the concentration camps. Oh my goodness, that proper gets me. I need burner. Basic burner, and I think I need 50 of these. I think. We've got 25, there's one in production, there's 25. Now I only need another 25. So I need that, and then the other thing was 2 more basic ionic chambers. Those in here. Ah, typical. Well, I haven't M's. Basic ionic chamber. M's. Connectors. Have I got those linked up to connectors? Yep. All good. In the hood. And how many of those did I need? I needed 2 more, didn't I think? That's everything with that. So I can make... Hey, oh! Ah, here he is. Hello, mate. This top container here, I'll share it with you. The top left one. Chatting to me in game. Let me see if I can share it with you. Share element with nearby player. And sometimes you have to do it twice. Has that worked? It's a very colourful outfit you've got on. I like the little flashes of red on it. Blue, red, green, black. Be right back. I just need to check we've got the right number on this. Yeah, I have. Cool. Share element with nearby player. Banners. Try again. The Guns of Navarone. Oh my goodness. That was one of my dad's favourite films. I need to link that. Use that as the linked container, and then that as a container. And now I've got to find room for the bad boy. I don't think it's going to fit in here, is it? I don't think it's going to fit in there. Let's have a look. Might have to do some shuffling a bit. All set, Gregory Peck, David Niven. Oh my god, we are all really showing our age now. Really, really, really. Do. It has a big arse. Oh, what's going on there? Where's that one? Oh no, that's right. I'm not sure it's even going to fit now, looking at this. Yeah, I don't think this is enough. Let's try. Let's try, shall we? Holy moly, that is big. Look at the size of that thing. Jeez, look at it. Look at that. Would you look at the size of it? Got to get it lined up perfectly though. I need a bigger floor space. And it? Yeah, that's it. Thank you very much, Flynn. You are awesome. That's hugely appreciated. And now I can try and work out how I'm going to link it all up. Where are you? Look at the size of that. That's ludicrous. There you are. Hello. I'm getting factory envy when I look at everyone else's factories, though, so to do something about that. Let's do a link to there. And a link to there. There we go. All linked up, and you can have an output to... Let's try that one. Awesome. I don't do anything. I just dick about and make videos. That's all I do. But thank you. I'm glad you appreciate it. Yep, here's the boss. Here's the boss lady. Hello, boss lady. BJ's. A very kind gentleman has donated some money just for you. Yep. And quite a lot of money as well. He's given some for Jarvis, some for you, and some for me. But it goes without saying that it's all mine. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, Billy? He's going to say no. It's his donation. He can direct it wherever he pleases. And also Ken Ruto has donated some money to us as well. Although that is for me, it's not for you. Is this a large static core? Yes, it is, mate. It's a large static core, and it's huge. If you look on the screen, you can see how high it goes. I'll go up to the top. If I can get there. Still going up. 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 So this is the top now here. If you can see me. This is how big it is. It's just silly big. Look at it. Just ridiculous. How am I ever going to manufacture enough honeycomb to fill that? Crazy. But you can get a nice view from the factory from up here. Look at that. It's so pretty. Not touching that. It's so pretty. 150 meters, really. Yes, it was. Yeah. So I actually moved it to here now. Did I use the move element? I think I moved it. Yeah, you just use the move element, tool 9 in build mode, and you can just kind of like move it wherever you like. I can even drop it on you. Spladoosh! Sorry. I need to bury it though, I think, ideally. Or cover it in some way. Wonder if they'll make it goes a massive... maybe, Crimson. Maybe. Thank you very much for that. Look at the size of that. That is just ridiculously big assembler. So that is... What? Oh, that's... Okay, it's this as well. That's doing the retro rocket brakes. That's done... that's done the res node. So... what else was there? I think... Hey, Ken Ruto, thank you, mate. That's awesome. Retro Rocket Container S's, I think I've got 2. This is supposed to have a large... It's got 2 Container S's and a large container. That really is a hefty. Oh my goodness, that is an enormous... Oh. Thank you, Ken Ruto. Thank you for. I'm going to have to close the stream because Mrs. Woz is going to divorce me if I don't go to bed. Isn't that right, Mrs. Woz? She's not going to say yes, but you know, we all know. I honestly can't thank you all enough for your company, for your generosity, in game, out of game. Billy, Ken Ruto, Flynn, everybody, thank you so much. Tonight's been very overwhelming for me. I'm going to go away and think about how can I repay the kindness in some way, because it's been amazing. Billy, you've donated so much money, which really helps, and it means I can keep doing this. You did that on purpose, didn't you? You were waiting for that. I think that sums it up. I think that sums it up for me. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, genuinely thank you. Not only are you all very generous, but you make these streams just fun. You make them just good fun. It's just like a good giggle. The roulette, I think, was a great addition. And I'll see what more we can do for the next stream. But I do have to go to bed now. Otherwise I'll be in trouble. I'll be a naughty boy. So I'm going to close, I think, with a bit of music and just have a wind down. I'll hang around and chat for a bit longer, but yeah, I can't thank you enough, everyone. It's been so good. It's been a good laugh, and you've all been very generous. Really, Billy especially, you've been incredibly generous, and I think I'm a bit shell-shocked, to be honest, but in a good way. So thank you, and I'm going to try and catch up with Marquee Dragon a bit more and find out what's what. Typically Mick has now just come back online and said oh, we had friends come over unexpectedly, so we'll try and get whatever this present is that he's going to give me in game, which I think is a ship. We'll try and get that on the stream on Thursday. So I'd like to keep it as a surprise for Thursday for me and for everyone else as well. Anyway, that's it, guys. I'm off. Thank you again. Thank you, everyone, for your generosity. You're all great, and I'll see you on Thursday if you're around. Bye.